are currently doing nothing. We're standing by the striking dummy, but I wanted some new background music while we were in the starting soon screen, so let me go ahead and reset that enmity. How are you guys doing? I hope you're all having a good time. It's been great. I've been having a great time with this. We're gonna do a little bit of non-spoilery stuff just for a little while. Well, I mean, spoilery in the sense that we're not gonna be going to do some story, I guess, right? Non-story spoilers, but we're still gonna be walking around. Because I wanted to do some... Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. I'm surprised it took this long for you to cover chat with your model. Well, you know. We've been like this since the beginning of Dawn Trail, but I like being on the other side. You know what I mean? Maybe I've set up my whole hotbar so that I just like move everything on the right side to like the left side, and then just like grab my chat and then just like yoink it that way or something. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what we want to do. Just because, I don't know. I don't like being on the left side over here too much. You know what I mean? How are you, Repu? We're gonna be doing some of these here. We're gonna be doing some of the quests to get some flight in the meantime. In-game chat on the right side would mess with my mind. That's what I'm saying, dude. I was just like, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's just like, it's so weird to me to have it over there, and I just don't like being on the left side over here too much. So, well, we'll see. We'll decide when we get there, right? I want to unlock flying in these places, though. Hey, I recognize you. You're Cantus, right? I've heard about you. Companion to the Third Promise? A most dependable individual. The name's Nopli, and I'll have you know I'm a merchant blessed by fortune, if I do say so myself. Indeed, I believe our meeting today was no chance encounter, but the hands of fate guiding us from one singular purpose. The exchange of invaluable items at an unbelievable price. If I could direct your attention over here for just a moment. Feast your eyes on these. Crates of exceedingly rare and precious corrupted crystals. Beautiful, aren't they? They're extracted from the remote regions of Eorzea and shine a brilliant orange hue, quite unlike your run-of-the-mill crystals, no? For you, I'm willing to offer them for the low price of 1 bell, in the millions column. It's nigh in highway robbery at this valuation, but nothing for a friend. But anything for a friend of the Third Promise. Sorry, I clearly misheard you. It almost sounded like you said 1 million? What do you mean? Considering how much it set me back to purchase them, the price I'm offering should be perfectly reasonable. Strange. These are precious crystals, are they not? They're actually kind of dangerous garbage, like, you know, nuclear waste. Just to be certain, these crystals are considered priceless treasures in Eorzea, right? No, you bought like nuclear waste. Some hot dookie garbage. Let me see if I'm getting this right. Not only are corrupted crystals commonplace across the salt, but they're also highly volatile. Welcome in, Moonlighter. How are you? Hope Dawn Trail's been going. Hope you've been enjoying Dawn Trail so far. That's what you said. I definitely have been enjoying Dawn Trail a lot. It's been super fun. And in the past, you once used such crystals together with an elemental converter to do battle with powerful entities you call primals. What's more, you kept them in a warded container at all times to protect against their deleterious effects. All of which to say, no practical use for such crystals has been discovered, meaning no one with sense would ever bother to mine. Meaning that no one with sense would ever bother to mine them. The peddler who sold me the crystals to me never mentioned a word of this. He claimed they're extremely rare in Eorzea, which is why I decided to purchase them in the first place, even at the exorbitant price he offered. Joko, welcome in. How are you? Naturally, I believed them, having never seen crystals of their like. Could you blame me? But if they really have no use... Have I, Nopli the Lucky, been swindled? Oh, buddy. You've been swindled hard. How are you, Shoko? I hope you're doing well, by the way. It's been a little while. Well, at the very least, I was able to learn from the crystals through nature before selling them to some poor soul. Fortune hasn't abandoned me completely yet. Just going through MSQ. How are you enjoying Dawn Trail? It's been super fun. We got up to level 96 at the moment for the MSQ. But we are taking a little bit of a break to unlock flying in some locations. At any rate, I'd like to verify whether these crystals truly hold no value. Would you be willing to help me look into this, Cantus? I need someone I can trust, and that you're willing to share the truth with me says a lot. No need to answer right away. Give it some thought. If you've no interest, you're free to be on your way. If you decide to assist me, however, I'll be here waiting. How far have you gotten so far, Shoko? And what class are you going through as, by the way? We are currently going through as Viper. We're at level 98 at the moment. But we're doing these little side quest stuffs as Pictomancer because I really want to level it up a bit. You need to unlock all the Aether Currents? Me too, dude. Me too. Currently, I have, like, the ones on the field. I went around there for a bit. Is Pictomancer fun? I like it a lot, Repu. I've been enjoying it. It feels it's a very relaxed class to play, I think. Been leveling Monk, but I'm also leveling Viper. Nice. As much as, like, the text seems big on these abilities, it's really not a lot. This is a whole lot of text on Viper that just says, like, just press the lit up buttons more, you know, like one after the other, and then that's it pretty much. That's all that means. And it's like, it's pretty wild how much text they added in for, like, what you can essentially just see, light up button, just press that. You know what I mean? But I don't know. You know what's wild, right? Like, it's apparently, I found out that this Holy and White, you don't use it ever, basically. You kind of just, like, hold on to it until you can't cast anything else. You just let it overcap because the potency on it isn't very strong. It's a little bit of a DPS loss to use Holy and White if you use that as like, while you're not running around. I just unlocked an 8-person duty, no spoiler, but that's where I'm at. Taking a break to eat ramen. What kind of ramen did you get? Nice, nice, nice. Alright, let's see what Nopli has for us. You're willing to help then? Wonderful, you truly are a kind-hearted soul. Now, before I go and confront the merchant who sold me these crystals, I'd like to look into the potential uses for them in Dural. For instance, crystals are high in demand among Durali mages, who make extensive use of them in the rituals. And I just so happen to know a spellcaster among the distillery guard. I'd like you to speak with them about the corrupted crystals and gauge their interest in purchasing them. In the meantime, I'll see about procuring a container to ward off the crystal's harmful effects. For your explanation, preparing an elemental converter with my skills is likely impossible, but finding the requisite materials for a warding vessel should be well within my ability. The mage you're looking for is an individual of the Bonawat tribe. If you happen upon someone wielding a staff, chances are you found them. I have leftovers from dinner last night. Super spicy ramen from a ramen shop. Let's go. We're going this way. Or, no, not that one. Not that one. Here we go. Intriguing. I've never heard of these corrupted crystals. As a practitioner of the arcane arts, I'll not deny that they pique my curiosity. But I'm afraid I've no interest in purchasing them. If they're as volatile as you say, there's little to be done with crystals whose very nature can change on a whim. Okay. Alright. I suppose. Wait, was that it? That's all I needed to do to unlock flying? Or at least the aether current in this area? Come on, man. Don't do me like this. He's not interested. So even the mage was not interested. Nevertheless, I thank you for speaking with them on my behalf. It seems you're right, the crystals really are worthless. I may be unable to make back what I've lost, but there's still one thing I can do. Cantus, I wish to stop that pernicious peddler from continuing his crooked ways. Will you help me? What a relief. Allow me to offer you a small token of my thanks. When you have a moment to spare, please come see me again. We must stop him before he has a chance to swindle anyone else. Okay. We're gonna pick up this quest so that we don't forget it, though. Because these are the ones that lead to something interesting like minions and stuff like that. Aurello, welcome back. How are you? Every moment we leave that peddler to his own devices is another opportunity for some unsuspecting traveler to be hoodwinked. We need to figure out where he's been and where he may go next. I'll ask around Watchapello if anyone else has had similar run-ins with the disreputable merchants. In the meantime, I'd like you to find the scoundrel and keep him in your sights by whatever means necessary. We can't have him leaving before we've had the chance to settle this matter after all. I suspect he's still in Urkopacha, visiting the markets to use his ill-gotten pelf to stock up for his return to Riosia. Like as not, he's inspecting the stalls at Isuvlo Inn. Ask after a Lalafell by the name of, Gigimolo. But be discreet. Once you found them, try to keep him occupied for as long as you can. Nobody's here until midnight? Let's go! Nice. We're actually not doing MSQ at the moment. We're currently doing the Ether Current quest so that we can get flying in these areas. Oh, thank goodness, a capable-looking traveler. Please, I need your help. My caravan was attacked by beasts. I had a bodyguard, a young Mamulja mercenary, but he could barely fend for himself, let alone me. He somehow managed to throw me over his shoulder and carry me all the way here, but no sooner did my feet touch the ground than he ran back into the jaws of death. Damned if I can figure out why. Injured as he was, I don't like his chances. Please, I beg of you, go to Chabayukek. Save him. Flying is important, then you move to the next area and lose it again. Exactly. But if we're gonna be doing things like leveling gathering classes and things like that, it'll be pretty important to get that, right? It's usually what I do in the in-between. Or if we're gonna be doing like fate farming and stuff like that too. We got stuff to do. Jesus, dude. This is why I want flying too, because of these big cliffs that I just keep like not realizing that I need to get up there. You know what I mean? Look at this. I need to go so far for this. They're so massive. Running on land like a peasant. Exactly, dude. Alright. Okay. Get out of here. Bonk. 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 Oh, he went after the stuff. Oh, the goods. What a guy. I can hardly believe my eyes. You found those bloodthirsty beasts with such ease. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Thank you for saving me. As a mercenary for hire, I'm ashamed such help was even necessary. Why did you come back? So the merchant sent you, did she? The attack on the caravan saw her wares scattered all over. I figured the least I could do was retrieve as much as I could. Have a nice lurk, Shoko. Thank you, thank you. Thanks to your timely rescue, I can still just do that. No need for you to stay with me, friend. Go and let her know I'm safe. I'll grab what I can and I'll be along shortly. Thank you for the cat tax too. Oh. Let's do that. out. I don't mind these quests being super short, though. That's pretty nice. Lets me get flying a little faster, right? Oh, I'm so relieved to hear he's safe. The Mamoja take considerable pride in their trade as mercenaries, but the young man seems to have a particular acute sense of responsibility. I've heard tell that some Mamoja travel across the salt to make a name for themselves. As a preliminary step to that, it seems many young hopefuls gather experience here in Tural as mercenaries and bodyguards to sharpen their skills. That said, earnest as he is, the young man failed to protect my caravan. We will have to discuss some form of compensation for my losses. I'm not heartless, however. He saved my life and risked his own to reclaim my wares. There is much to consider. For now, however, treating his wounds must come first. Bye. Great. That was quick. Let's go over here and do these ones too. I'm all for... I was gonna say I'm all for a quickie, but I'm all for an expeditious quest. Great and mighty Cantus, I've heard tell of your victory over Valley Garmanda. You protected our land, and for that I, Murfurler, express my deepest gratitude. I wish only that I could have seen the battle with my own eyes. As warrior of the Yokui, I cannot fathom how one of your diminutive stature laid low a fearsome sky ruin. Thus do I ask if you would demonstrate your martial prowess. Sure. I thank you for this honor. Of late, hulking monsters have been sighted south of the Shades of Grief, endangering all who travel along the road. I bid you snuff out this threat, that I might see for myself how you subdue your foes. I shall go there now. Join me when you are prepared. Okie doke. And then over here. Let's pick this one up as well, because it might be along the way. Hail, visitor. Take care to partake in one of our customary rituals? Fret not. For your part to be played is a simple one. You see, the illuminations here in Warlord's Echo make use of glowstones, a rare and precious mineral found only through mining. On occasion, we offer up prayers in the hope that their light remains strong and bright. First, I would ask you to raise a hand to the saltwater jar and pray for light everlasting. Strange though it may seem, I assure you it is a necessary step in our ritual. Now, great warrior, slayer of Valley Garmanda, open your heart and focus. Ah, interesting. Similar to the tribe in Shadowbringers, where we pray for everlasting night, right? Everlasting darkness for them. It appears your feelings were heard loud and clear. Let us proceed to the next step. Now that the salt water has received of your prayers, you need merely sprinkle it upon the glowstones scattered across the village, and the ritual will be complete. Okay, easy enough. Shouldn't be too difficult, right? What am I looking for again? These things? Oh, interesting. Enchanted salt water. What did that say? Your fervent prayers have given it a strange aftertaste. Or maybe it's just the salt. There we go. No. Do you think the people of Tural get concerned when I just pull out, you know, like I come in riding on a dog and I leave riding on a bed and then I walk around town in a giant mech? Like, do you think that they get a little concerned? Wait, target is not in range. What do you mean? What? How about now? Okay. That was weird. Weird, right? I wish that more mounts had like little fun interactions like this, you know? The giant tomberries and rabbits wandering through are probably more concerning. You know what? You might be right. I see you have successfully completed the ritual, and for that you have my thanks. Likewise, my fellow Yokui will be glad to know that an outsider has shared in our culture. Oops. When mining the peak for glowstones, we occasionally discover shellfish fossils. Some have wondered if perhaps this tall mountain was once submerged beneath the waves many lifetimes ago. The stone's radiance is a reflection of their joy, shining all the brighter when they offered water that smells of the sea, or so the story goes. Thus was our little tradition born, knowing that it is the will of a great warrior that now illuminates our humble village. Our spirits are sure to lighten as well. Suffice it to say, we are fortunate indeed that you are willing to join in our prayer with an open heart. May the light of the glowstones ever guide your steps. Thank you. And also with you. We'll never reach it. We'll never make it. Oh wow. Can we fall? Yeah, we'll be fine. Oh, wait, here's something. This one's restarting. If there's people there, they're probably still there doing this, right? Let's go join in on that. Oh, that's a lot of ah, wait, no, they're just calling it in. I see. I forgot about this guy. Boop. Bonk, 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 bonk. It's so interesting to me that the DPS for Pictomancer, it's like at a loss. So if I do this, right, and I use Blizzard in cyan, Stone in yellow, this is 780, right? If I click this off and then go back to a Blizzard in cyan, apparently that's supposed to be stronger? Or something? Like, I don't know exactly how it works or something. And you're not exactly supposed to use, you're not supposed to use the Holy and White on, like, if you have it. It's only if you have to move. Like, it's just a DPS loss to use Holy and White instead of just continuing your 1-2-3 combo. So, like, you just let it overcap and that's it. It's so weird. I wonder if they're gonna change that anytime soon. Because, like, there's no way that it should be like that, right? Oh, great. Did you do this? I'm glad I am to see you did not lose your way. As for this one, it made the mistake of picking a fight with me. There was another, but unlike its comrade, it had the good sense to flee. Not far, however. It still stalks us from the shadows, yet thirsting for blood. These beasts are formidable indeed, possessed of great strength equal to their keen senses. I would have you hunt down the one that remains. Follow its tracks to the southwest. Doubtless it will reveal itself to what it will see as a smaller, less challenging foe. We gonna do this? Surely they're over here, right? Just like a big group over here, probably. Yeah. Let's get that participation. I want to get, I don't know if I should be doing this quite yet, but I do want to get, like, the 60 in each area. And right now seems like a good time to do it, you know? If I don't mind, like, holding off on, doing some story stuff, I guess, right? Which, if we're just walking around doing some, what do you call it? If we're just doing, oops, wrong button. Doing Aether Current quests, it definitely doesn't mind. It definitely doesn't bother me to take a little break, right? I can't quite say that I'm pretty, surely I must be nearing the end if I'm at level 96 in this MSQ, right? Or at least past the halfway point. Let's do that. Not that I'm in any rush or anything, of course. I'm definitely just enjoying my time with the story, what we have right now, right? Okay. Let's prep before we get into this fight. Get this. Get that. Let's get this. Rest in peace. Nice. Nice. Easy breezy. Impressive, Candace. Not once did you falter before the towering Hulapen. Quick to react and adapt you were indeed. Yes, I have seen all that I need to see. Now that the threat is no more, let us return to Warlord's Echo. Alton, thank you for the tough love and the cat tax. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good day. What have you been up to? Oh, hold on, let me do that real quick. Since we're not really doing story stuff at the moment, right? That was unfortunately delayed. I see, you're fine. Oops. I hit the end of Dawn Trail though, and I haven't finished it yet. Have you been enjoying it? Ah, thank you for following, Leah. Welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. It is good to see you. Withholding judgment until you finish? Fair enough. It has been an enlightening experience for me. Not often am I granted the chance to witness a warrior whose skill far surpasses my own. For years I served as guardian of Cariozar, the Gracious, watching over the seal placed on Valigarmanda. I would have aided in the feat of ice too, had the sky ruin not rendered our plans meaningless. Happy America Day! Oh, it is today, isn't it? Happy birthday, America. You see, it is the duty of the Temple Guardians to drive off the dangerous creatures drawn to Valigarmanda's energies. At times, it was all we could do to shield the frozen Vidrol from swarms upon swarms of beasts. But now that Valley Garmanda has been laid low, we Guardians have nothing left to guard. Of course, this is cause for celebration. Urkrapacha, nay, all of Tyrol need no longer fear the Sky Ruin's destruction. And yet, a part of me has felt otherwise. Deprived of purpose, I relinquish my position. Have a nice lurk. Thank you so much, Alton. You know, personally, I wouldn't mind if somebody made my job unnecessary. You know what I mean? I gather those around you are not inclined to let your talents go to waste. I understand the desire to rest from time to time, though. At any rate, I thought seeing you in action might move me to seek my next passion, or at the very least provide inspiration for a new combat technique. But given your soft features, I remain skeptical until I observe your power firsthand. I would be remiss not to praise your economy of movement. Always thinking ahead, looking for the shortest route to victory. What calling has led you to develop such commendable skills? Oh, saving the world. You know. Ah, so you are an adventurer. Does that mean your life's purpose is the pursuit of adventure? How intriguing. Alas, much as I would love to hear your many tales, I will not keep you. When next you have a moment, however, it would be my honor to speak with you at length. Thank you. Are we gonna start an adventure band from the giants? Woohoo! Urkrapacha flying, baby! Alright, let's pick up this quest as well. How many do I have left available to me? I can pick up 6 more. Oh, bread. Banana buns cake. Well met, Candace. I am honored that you would return to speak with me again. Would you tell me more of your life as an adventurer? I generally just help the people in need. I see. So you travel far and wide, aiding those in myriad ways, and in so doing, earning your keep. I know of someone that might benefit of such assistance, a craftsman in urgent need of a particular material. The sites replete with the source are overrun with fiery fiends, and those ill-equipped to defend themselves dare not brave them. Surely, even I could be of some use in that regard. But how would a true adventurer present themselves to a potential client? Again, I must request a demonstration, provided you are willing and able. Sure. I am much obliged to you, Candace. The craftsman of whom I speak plies his trade in the southeast of our village. Let us pray he will be amenable to an arrangement. Okay, so we have flying here now. Woohoo! Flying bear. Let's go. Let's go to the top of this, actually. I want to see what's over here. Can we jump down from the top? I wonder. Let's see. Big hole. Oh, it doesn't let me land. Oh, you hate to see it, dude. Can I go inside? No, it doesn't even let me go inside. What's the point of having it here then? Lies. It's all a lie. Okay. If that's the case, let's go to... where do we go? Yaktel? Ikbrash? Let's go pick up the quest in Ikbrash. Let's see. Hello there, Cantus. You don't know me, but I've seen you keeping company with the third promise. I've been wanting to speak with you if you have a moment. The name is Tiatro, and I'm a hunter here. Well, almost a hunter. I have need of a strong arm to accompany me in my next foray, and I'd be honored if it belonged to one of the Wuk-Lamat's mighty companions. I know you must be a busy man, but everyone else has their own duties to attend to, and our village has a rule that no one can hunt alone. I'd be forever grateful if you could join me. Sure, just tell me what to kill. Thank you, thank you. I need to take every chance I have to gain experience if I want to be accepted by the more senior hunters. And working with you is sure to be enlightening. Great, let us be off then. The hunting grounds are to the north. See you there, Cantus. Okie dokie. Our quarry is the Tiatia. They're quick and clever, a challenge for any hunter, but their meat is tasty enough to make all the trouble worth it. They're partial to tree sap, so they're often up among the branches nibbling away. If we wait at the base of a tree covered in the stuff, they'll probably come down to defend their score. Of course, they aren't the only animals roaming the wilds. The stealthy Vastral Brash have made meals of more than one innocent soul, so keep an eye out, huh? I'll try the nearby trees. You should go a bit deeper into the forest so we can cover more ground. Meet me back here once you're done. And good luck, Cantus. Look at that thing. Look at this thing. Very cute. I like these tigers. These saber-toothed tigers. Oh, what are the odds that I get the bear again? Huh? An amount roulette? Okay. Wait, hold on. Let's get ready just in case. Bonk. Bonk. I love the bonks. Easy breezy. All right, that was pretty quick. Look at that. It's probably going to be one of the ones where I'm like, where it gives me another quest to continue going on, though. We'll see. You made it. I've only just returned myself, and I'm eager to compare our catches. Well, I didn't get what you were asking for, but... What? This is a Vastral Brash! You went against it alone and won? I know this isn't exactly what I was looking for, but like I said, these pose a danger to the whole village. Having one fewer hungry Brash out there is something we can all be thankful for. I had a feeling about you, and I'm glad to know I was right. I'm sure they'll let us attempt the trial after this. The what? I suppose I ought to explain. You see, there's a reason I'm so keen on gaining experience as a hunter. I want to join the Brethren of Brash. But they won't accept just anybody. No. Only hunters with finely honed skills and intuition are even considered. I still remember the day I decided to be one of them. I was young and foolish, and I thought I could hunt on my own in defiance of the rules. Then a beast snuck up on me. Its fangs bared. I thought it was done for, but then an arrow struck it down. It was one of the Brethren of Brash. He saved me, and ever since I wanted to do the same. To watch over the forest and keep it a safe place for others. Can't think of a better way to spend my days. But their trials conducted in pairs. I'd ask one of the Brethren to assist me, but all of them have been so busy lately. They aren't forthcoming with the details, but I've gathered that the beasts of the forest have been behaving strangely lately. Either way, they all have bigger things to worry about than the ambitions of a novice. But you're as good as any of them. If we don't do the trial together, we're sure to make... if we do the trial together, we're sure to make it through. Please say you'll help me. This is my chance to finally be of use. Yeah, sure. The trial's as good as done. No problem. That's what I wanted to hear. There's no one else I'd rather have. This brings me one step closer to my dream, and I have to do everything in my power to go to the rest of the way. Nice. You may come back to these after we get flying in all the locations, you know? I'll pick them up right now, though. Now that I finally have another hunt under my belt and a worthy partner, I can finally ask the brethren to let me take their trial. But first, we have to bring our catch back to the village and divvy it up. Well, why don't you help pass it around? I'm sure everyone would be overjoyed to get a delivery from none other than the third promise's companion. Don't worry, I'll take care of the messy part and cut up our quarry into the proper portions. Meet me in the village when you're ready. Okie doke. Let's go over here to Mamook. And then we'll do the other quests. Can we go over here? Can we get this? That's a lot of enemies. I don't know if I can do that by myself. Maybe I can, though. Maybe. Gansei, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're having a good day. It's good to see you. Okay, yeah, this is gonna definitely... Like, I'm taking a lot of hits here. It's definitely gonna take me a long time to do this by myself if I try, so maybe we just pass up on it for now. Although, if there's more people here, then it might be a little easier. Seems like there's quite a few of them. Thank you, I'm doing well. How are you? I'm doing great. I'm super glad to have you here with us. What have you been up to lately? Have you been playing a bunch of DBD? I haven't touched the event in a hot minute, actually. Oh. Oh, I died. Well, that's unfortunate. I didn't realize I was even getting hit there. Oof. It's grinding out DBD because of the anniversary. The event just ended today? Oh, shoot, dude. I missed out. I definitely missed out on that, but I've been so absorbed in Final Fantasy. Ah, well, we died there. You hate to see it. I was not at the right level to tank everything there. I'm only level 92. We've been playing quite a bit of Chained Together. I haven't tried it out yet, but it does look really fun. I'm actually really looking forward to it if I can pick it up soon. I think that sounds really fun. Yeah, it's the new expansion. We're having a good time. Great time. Oh, man. You're a traveler, aren't you? Could I ask your help Can I ask for your help with something? There are too many prying ears here. Come and meet me on the other side of Golmagic Grove. Okay, bye. What if I just never showed up, you know? Very chaotic and super funny. I definitely have to give it a try then. Oh, hello. You're the one of the third promise's retainers, aren't you? Please, please help me. My name is Shiril Ja. My husband and I were attacked by weavers outside the city. He fended them off so I could escape, but he's no match for them alone. I know I have no right to ask, given how our people treat outsiders, but I'm begging you, please save my husband. His name is Gotolja, and he's near Golmagic Grove. Please, hurry. Oh, wow. How convenient that they're both at the same place. Can't wait for Laura to come. I'm a big fan of hers. I'm so excited. I like the Tomb Raider games. I can't say I've played a whole lot of them, but I do like them. I think they're very neat. I'm gonna be releasing a 2v8 mode as well. That looks fun. That sounds fun. What's over here? Is this what we're doing? Ah, there they are. Is that my mount? It is! It's Winston Overwatch. Look at him. Did somebody say peanut butter? Exactly like him, isn't it? I love how he carries me. I do too. It's pretty funny. Winton, my beloved. Exactly. Looks just like him. Bonk. And... oh, it's dead. Just kidding. No more bonking. You okay? He's fine. You have my strength. You have my thanks, stranger. I take it my wife sent you. Wyverns don't usually attack people. I hardly knew what was happening before they were on us, but that's neither here nor there. Let's return to Mamuk and see that you receive a proper reward. Chihirja should be anxious for our arrival as well. Alright, goodbye. Here, hold on. While we're here, I'm going to give a big shout out to my friend Zanse. If you guys don't know them, go give them a big old follow. They're wonderful. I can love Zanse. Also, big fan of Carlton. They have a little TTS pet, Carlton. He's wonderful. Good, you made it. I need your help handling a small I need your help handling a small but quite irritating problem. Have you heard of the Blue Leafkin? I've seen them around. They supposedly were once Mamulja who were cursed for some misdeed or another. Those who believe in that sort of thing are terrified to make any contact, for fear they'll be cursed as well. Personally, I don't believe there's any truth to it, but that wouldn't stop people from thinking I was contaminated for crossing paths with one. For a blessing, Blue Leafkin are generally keep to themselves, deep in the forest, but recently one's been spotted wandering around these ponds. That's why I need someone beholden to Mamuk's unbeholden to Mamuk's superstitions, to dispose of it, and to speak not a word of the deed. Sure, we can do that. I really like Carlton. He's wonderful. I really like the way that, I know I've said this before, but I really like the way that you did your lore video as well. Done entirely via cat memes. Bonk. Bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. Oh, it's still alive. I thought it would have died with that. There we go. Great. Thank you, traveler. Now we'll be able to hunt these forests without fear. We have many stories of the Blue Leafkin, but none agree on whom among the Mamulja was cursed first, or for what misdeed. Some say it was a Dopro punished for felling trees. Others say it was a Bonewa punished for burning them. Each clan insists the blame lies with another, of course. Honestly, I think it's just a tale to keep people away from the dangerous forbidden areas of the forest. Just the other day, one of our own went and pursued a mark in that direction, and he hasn't been seen since. That Blue Leafkin just now, could it have been? No, it's just a story after all. Anyway, you've done us a great service. We'll be sure to keep to our normal hunting grounds. and see if we can't find our missing friend. Bye. Ooh. We don't have flying yet? Wait a minute. Oh, we never finished this quest. That's right. That would explain it. Did any of you guys play the Avatar movie? Or the Avatar video game? The one that was like Far Cry? You know, like Avatar the Blue People? That Avatar? You guys play that game? Was it any good? It's like, I suppose if you like the Far Cry games and like crafting and all of that, it's probably going to be pretty good, right? But I don't know. I didn't really hear anything about it after its release. I didn't, but one of your friends played it and showed it to you. He was absolutely in love with it. Really? Is she a fan of the movies? Or is it something that she just like picked up, you know? It's the best Far Cry IMO? Really, Luck? Okay. Huge Avatar fan. Okay, well, I mean, I wonder if it's like, did she love it because it's Avatar? Because like what I was thinking about, right? The things that I was seeing for it, it's like every time you pick something up, or if you kill something, you have to like do the Awa, give a blessing kind of thing, right? Like say thanks for its life kind of thing, you know what I mean? And I feel like that would get in a crafting, gathering, survival game kind of like that, you might get a little bit tedious, you know? But I don't know. I wonder if it's less tedious if you like just really want to immerse yourself in that world. You know what I mean? Like at what point is it forgiven? Or maybe it's not tedious at all. Maybe it's fine. I have no experience with it. So, but I mean, if it's a good game, it's kind of based on a morale meter. Oh, interesting. I'm not sure if that exactly, but if you are interested in the game and want more info, I could try asking my friend. Ah, it's okay. It was just a passing thought, because this area looks a little bit like the Avatar forest, you know what I mean? I mean, it kind of looks more, honestly, it looks more like our forest than the Avatar forest, but the music in the background is what really, like, made me think of Avatar. I love this area a lot. Oh, 1,000 blessings upon you. My good Tulja is safe thanks to your kindness. I don't know what I would have done if had you not arrived when you did. Most of our able-bodied fighters have left the city in search of mercenary work, you see. As I once did myself. You're from Eosia, aren't you? I toured across the salt in my younger years. That is, until I suffered an injury enough to send me home for good. Now I can hardly manage to ward off the occasional feisty wyver, it would seem. That is, until I suffered injury enough to send me home for... Oh, wait, no. Hold on. I thought I clicked that, and it just didn't. Glory days mean little when you can no longer protect your loved ones. Oh, that's kind of sad. He peaked in high school. I'm perfectly fine, aren't I? Besides, those wyvers weren't feisty, they were positively feral. I still can't believe we were attacked by such normally docile creatures. Something had them agitated, though I can't imagine what. Still, if our local wyvers are being driven into a rage, that doesn't bode well for us. Oops. I realize this is more than you bargained for, stranger, but would you be willing to help? It's unheard of for wyvers to attack Mamulja, so we need to determine what's going on before someone gets injured. Sure. Let's say, Cap, if it's ever on sale, it's worth a pickup. Like a good sale, not like 10, 15, but 25 to 30. Okay. If you guys can recommend the game on sale, then it might be worth me picking up. There's little in it for you, mine. Don't get your hopes up. Thank him, dearest. He's doing us a kindness. Right. I just not used to open generosity is all. Thank you, stranger. We're counting on you. Alright, let's pick this up as well, and then we'll come back to this a little later as well. We just want to get flying everywhere we can. First, I think we ought to search the area that we were attacked. If anything's amiss, I should be able to spot it, but I worry about another ambush. Would you go ahead and make sure the roads are safe? Thank you, stranger. You're ever generous. We first encountered the wyverns north of Gomuljika Grove, but the cenote there. By the cenote there. I'll give you an ample head start and then come and meet you. In the meantime, I'll ask around the city. Others may have been similarly attacked for all we know. Okay, so it looks like ads are about to start. We're gonna take a quick little break after we go to Texas. And I'm gonna get up and grab something to drink because I can already feel my throat getting a little scratchy. So feel free to get up and get some stretches yourself too, okay? We'll be back before you know it. Thank you guys for your patience. Okay, I'm back. Just took me a little bit longer because I decided to get some grapes. Give me 2 seconds, and I'll bring you guys right back over. Okay. Great. Let's see. Oh, the quest is literally right there. Perfect. Nope. Say, aren't you the one? Wait, no, forgot. They're all American accented. Say, aren't you the one that was stirring up a fuss around town not too long ago? I could use. Well, he's kind of old. I could use a capable hand like yours, if you would be willing to lend it. The name is Tonzoe. I'm not from here, truth be told. I live in Lawateniyawawa. But I'm here to visit my grandson. I was excited to see him after so long, but then I spied him dealing with some unsavory looking men, exchanging unusually large sums of money. I confronted him about what I saw, and he said I confronted him about what I saw, but he'll say little more than it's just a misunderstanding, and grumble as he changes the subject. I realize this is a bit sudden, but could you see if there's anything to be done to help him? He's in trouble, I just know it. Thank you, Luck, I appreciate it. Oh, a weight's been lifted off my chest. A weight's been lifted off my heart. Bless you, sir. Luna, thank you for the tough love. My name is Zetekwa. No, his name is Zetekwa. What is going on with me? Jesus. Last I saw him, he was heading inside this here saloon. The Tonauta with a red cap, pulled down over his face to cover those bruises most like. Can't miss him. Can't look up spoilers, but yeah, I got some tough love. Thank you. People who worked on the game worked really closely with Ubisoft. If not, I am for sure they would have messed it up. They made sure the game was worthy to be mentioned under the under the movie, since it has ties to the actual lore. Does it really? Interesting. Might be worth looking into then for sure. Cat girl maid. Let's see, what else do we see? Ah, over here. Zetekwa. New face in town, huh? Well, what can I do for you? Thinks I'm in trouble, does he? There he goes, jumping to conclusions as usual. I thought it'd be less of a hassle if I didn't tell him. Truth is, I've been helping other folk in town with their money troubles. Matter of fact, the man you saw leaving just a moment ago is one of my clients. I should probably explain from the beginning. My work involves loaning gil to folks having trouble with coin for one reason or another. There's a reason I don't lend them PAL, but I'll get to that in a moment. My family's lived here long before there was ever a town here. But then people moved in and started expanding. Before long, Kimika's family approached us about selling our land. It was around the time when trade overseas was gaining in popularity, and I had it on good authority that gil was on its way to becoming common currency here in the wilds. So I decided to sell my land for gil, and use those funds to start my business. Sure enough, everything was as expected, and the business is starting to do well. It's not without its troubles, seeing as money is involved, but I never lend to any unsavory types. Why not simply explain this all to your grandfather? The whole point of me keeping quiet was so I wouldn't make him worry. Seems my silence only made things worse. He found himself in a real tight corner once. Gil's what got him there. And now he wants nothing to do with this stuff. When I told him about my idea to sell the land, the moment Gil came out of my mouth is when the whole mood turned sour. He said he put everything in my name. Whatever happens after that is on me. It's not exactly easy to bring up my work when it involves the one thing he seems to hate more than anything, but it's time I change that. This job does more than just put food on the table. I'm able to help people, help this town. But how do I get them to see that? I've got it. You're going to come and watch me work. Grandpa won't hear anything I have to say if it involves Gil, but he might come around to first-hand account from you. So come and see what good my work does for the Huts Husatawi, and how I help the people here. He did send you to help me here, didn't he? He promised to make it worth your while. Great. Didn't his grandpa say something about him wearing like a red bandana to cover up bruises or something? Hold on. Yeah, with the red cap pulled down over his face to cover those bruises, most like. Pulled up over his face, he's probably fine. I see, I understand. Right then, before we get started, I should probably know who it is I'm working with. Oh, you know, a bandit. A Gil bandit. Oh, Cantus, huh? Well, Cantus, our first job is to go and see a miner named Wakwaze. He had a pretty bad accident on the job a while back. Had no money for treatment or much of anything, really, so I loaned him to Gil. He needed to keep on his feet. But now it's well past time he returns what he owes me. He hasn't said a word. There's been time enough for him to not only return back to work, but also receive his wages. Several times, in fact. He usually comes here into town when he's not working, and his shift ends soon. Meet me just outside of town. If we're lucky, we'll catch him just as he arrives. So this guy's a loan shark, and he's saying, no, it's nothing, anything. It's not. It's not suspicious or anything. You're here for the money? I was gonna pay, honest. I just mixed up the dates is all. Can we settle this later? I'm busy. I know you're lying, Wakwaze. You're not going anywhere until you can look me in the eye and tell me why you're late paying me back. He's obviously hiding something, but I'm not looking to start trouble. I don't suppose there's anything you can do to persuade him. Maybe a little flex to show him we're serious. Look at these guns! The gams of an artist. Gads, look at those arms! Those absurdly hardened neck muscles! Fine. Just, wait, hold on. Those absurdly hardened neck muscles from nodding. That's really funny. Fine. Pull all that away. You had the money in hand? It's all here, and with interest. If you had the money, why go through all the trouble of avoiding me? When I was still on the mend, my lady friend took a real good care of me. See? Wanted to buy her something fancy to thank her, and Well, I understand, really, I do. But if you really want to make her happy, you need to get your life together. I'm willing to give you a loan one last time, but we're going to have a long talk about how to manage your savings first. You're right. What good am I to her if I'm out on the street without a guild or even a pell to my name? I've got it some... I'll give it some thought. We can talk later. Alright. Bye. Can't blame him for wanting to show appreciation to a loved one, but it's no excuse to get carried away with spending. So, what do you think of my job? Money I loaned him paid for his treatment and supported him through his recovery. That has to count for something, right? I'm not entirely convinced. Mr. Loan Shark. What happens when they don't pay up? Well, there's always our next client. When you're ready, we can be on our way. We have one over here, and we have one up there, too. Okay. At least I think that's where... How many we have? It actually looks like we might not have enough to get flying in this area at all. And there's still one in Yoctel that I didn't do, apparently. Is there? Oh. No? I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Where's the last one there? Interesting. I don't know. We'll pick this one up real quick, though. Well, I say that we are also almost full on all of our quests here. We probably have to let some of them go. A lot of these quests are ones I haven't picked up in a while. I mean, I haven't done in a while. I could probably do this one next, too. Okay. Let's get back to it, then. I should warn you. The next client I had in mind might be something of a hassle. He ran off in the middle of the night, and I haven't seen hide nor hair of him since. Luckily for us, I heard from an acquaintance that someone fitting his description was seen lurking around Jacques Taral's Sky Game. We're looking for a minstrel named Zemesh. Etzera with black hair, about the same age as me. Surprisingly shy. I'll meet you there. Okay. Well... Let's go back over here really quickly. Well, no. Change my mind again. Let's do the quest, the Why We Hunt one. Finish that up. Over here. I guess we gotta go this way. Oops. Sorry about that. In my enthusiasm for my grapes, I punched the mic. Hello. You have business with me, Outlander? Kind of. Looking for hunts. Bull Ogwa sent you, huh? More meat for the marks. Though, you look like you have a little bit more about you than most. Well, if you're dead set on devoting yourself to the Dawn Hunt, I should let you know a little bit more about it. Where to begin? You might say at the beginning, but it's hard to put a pin in exactly when that was. Even before Kona brought the system of marks and bills over from Eorzea, our people were hunters. Not just for food, but for safety, hunting down those ill-made monstrosities whose very existence was inimical with our own. It was for that very purpose that the Vipers came to be. Finest hunters to all banded together to hone their skills with the blades and devoted their lives into stalking and slaying the fiends. At first, we were no more than a fellowship of like-minded folk who'd take it upon themselves to deal with any danger they caught wind of. It was only after Gulub Jajad united Tyrol under the Dawn Servant's crown that our role as protectors of the realm was made official. Commissions started pouring in from Yusolani to Yaktel, but we didn't have the numbers to answer them all. That's when Kona proposed we bring in the system he'd seen in Eorzea, calling on adventurers and mercenaries to handle those threats we couldn't. There's a point to this little history lesson. It's this. Many folk join the hunt seeking adventure, or glory, or fortune, but from the very beginning whatever that was, it's been about one thing and one thing only. Protecting those who can't protect themselves. Don't forget that. And one more request that I make for every Viper to train under me. Don't get yourself killed. We hunt to save lives, not to throw them away for no good reason. I reckon that's enough moralizing from me. I reckon that's enough moralizing from me for one day. It's about time I headed back to Yaktel. Come and drop by if you're ever in the area. Okie dokie. I need to start like clearing out some of these quests, so maybe we go back and do the ones that I said that I would save for later. The ones that we picked up today, you know? Maybe work our way backwards or something. That might not be bad. Back already, are you? Did Tiakwat tell you anything else? Tell you anything you need to know? Good to hear. We don't hunt to kill, we hunt to live. Remember that, and you'll be fine. Speaking of, I took the opportunity to update the ledger. You're approved to take on intermediate marks now. Good hunting and good luck. Thank you. Great. We can get the cap. Let's get the cap. What else can we get? We can also get this barding. And we're close to being able to get this song as well. Check it out. If only you can buy two. If they were tradable, I would. I would help and get one for you as well, Lunar, but unfortunately, I cannot. A handsome breed of cat prized for its beautiful bluish-gray coat, though some believe that it hails from northern Aldenard. Its origin is still the subject of dispute. In recent years, a breeding program at the studio has led to the blue coat being seen in those lands, with ties to Charlian. Took you too long to find the stretch. Look at him! Look at, he's so cute! Look at this little guy. Have a nice lurk, Lunar. Oh, such a polite little gentleman. Look at him. Okay, now that that quest is out of the way, let's go back to Texas. And then we'll follow this quest line a little bit, yeah? Because I don't know exactly what I'm supposed to do to get flying in a new area. Elephant too big. Griffin it is. There's supposed to be another quest, but maybe it's like locked behind story or something? I don't know. Look at this thing. Here's one. That's all I needed. Oh, I need 3 of them. Okay. Oops, wrong button. We'll take this, we'll take this, and then we'll just drop that. There we go, that should be it. Unlock, done. Hi, friend. I don't know anyone by that name. Before you go, you wouldn't happen to have any tuna, would you? I'm positively parched? Are you trying to drink a tuna? Positively parched? What? Hello. Zamesh? Sorry, the name doesn't ring any bells. That said, I think I saw a young Hetzero over by the other side of the trailhead. Poor boy looked upset about something. Other side of the trailhead, huh? Over here? Hello. Huh? Who are you? Yes, I'm Zamesh, but what do you want from me? You found him. Nice work, Cantus. Zatekwa, what are you doing here? Looking for you. Word around town is you were in a hurry to leave Yogg-Toral, but I'm afraid he can't let you just leave just yet. He may not look it, but Zamesh is quite a popular minstrel in Usatawi, or at least he was. It's been in what feels like an age since he wrote a song. You can only make so much singing the same old tune day in and day out. Zamesh came to me for help. I gladly offered him a loan. Should have been enough for him to get by until inspiration struck. But it hasn't. And with no money to pay you back, I panicked. Maybe if I sold my instruments, Those instruments are your livelihood. I could never ask you to do such a thing. That was a long think. Here, give me your hand. He's gonna take it, dude. He's gonna chop off his hand. This is... But I've yet to return what I already owe. What you need is to meet new people, see new places, experience more of the world than just Hisatawi. Minstrel's inspiration doesn't just come from thin air, right? You're not wrong. All I could think about was how my songs weren't good enough anymore. How everyone was disappointed in me. My heart was so full of fear and anxiety, I guess there was no more room for music. So take that money and go to Yurk-Taral. And for the next month, I want you to travel. See everything there is to see. Find your muse and bring back the Zamesh we all know and love. Thank you, Zatekwa. I won't let this guild go to waste. I swear it. You'll probably make some money singing his songs somewhere else as well, right? Like... So what do you think? Job well done, wouldn't you say? I'll admit that was pretty generous of you. What did you expect me to do? I'm not a monster. Besides, I've seen this as more of an investment in the future. There's still one last client left on my list. One more opportunity for you to learn about my work. Okay. That's the big reveal? I get spaghetti at the end? Dude. Really? Good. We're off to see a young dancer by the name of Taomezi. She's pretty famous in Hisatawi, with fans all across Shaloni. It was a real shame when she had to quit on account of being so sick. The medicine she needed was expensive, to say the least, but I footed the bill. She reached out to me not too long ago with good news that she's not only fully recovered, but looking to start dancing again. There's going to be a comeback performance soon, but she asked me to stop by and discuss something beforehand. Can't imagine what, though. Still plenty of time before she needs to make her first payment. In any case, let's go pay her a visit. I still don't trust it. I still think he's a loan shark. Don't trust him. No, I missed it. Oh, bummer. Tekwa, I'm so good. It's so good to see you. Oh, and you brought a friend. Well, let me get right to the point. I want you to help me promote my upcoming show. I want you to do it with dancing. And I want you to do it with dancing. Dancing? You can't be serious. I'm a far more exciting alternative to sending idle passing out flyers, surely. And I've seen how well you can dance after you've had a few drinks at the saloon. All the proceeds would go toward repaying my debt to you with interest, so... the more people are there in attendance, the sooner you can be repaid in full. And your friend here, he's not from Taral, is he? I have no doubt that he knows a step or two that will draw the eyes of passerby. So what do you say? Well, friend, hope you're wearing your dancing shoes. We must go and dance for the good folks of Heshtawi. Let's go and garner what interest we can for the show, and meet here afterward. Bye. Well, it's not what I expected the way that this was gonna end. But all right, we'll see. We'll see. Over here, top maybe. No, it should be around here, I think. Ah, here we go. Slash dance. Makote dance is so silly, dude. Everyone else has such a good one, but that's some mighty fine footwork you got there. Reminds me of Tom Mezzi. She's back, actually. The comeback show, really? No time for drinking then. We best get ready for the show. Content Pelo Pelo. Look at me. Look at me dance. Look at me dance for you, Pelo Pelo. Are you still content? Do you not crave more? Goodness, what did I do to deserve this performance? The comeback performance of a famed dancer. I've never seen one of those shows before, but make for a wonderful story to share when I return home. I'll have to stop by and see it. Don't you worry. My next performance shall be burlesque. Are you not entertained? Let me dance. Dance the night of midnight with you. Come. Dance with me. Dance with the devil in the pale moonlight. Deposing officer. You have to arrest me because these dance moves must be illegal being this good. A dancer, huh? I'm not sure what I did to deserve this entertainment, but thank you. Oh, I see. I heard she retired after falling ill, but you say she's back and planning a performance? Certainly want to miss it. And when's that again? At high noon? Alright. You heard him, boys. It's high noon. Titty Westerns. What a name. Claire McThick Cheeks. These are good names. She's drawn quite a crowd. Even after all this time, her fans adore her. Whew. I may have gotten a little carried away with my dancing, but people seem to enjoy it, which hopefully means more people are attending the show. What am I supposed to see over there? What's behind me? Seeing as we have time before the end of our show, might be a good time to tell you about how I started this business. I said my grandpa found himself a tight corner because of Gil. It was a long time ago, before selling our land, before I was even born. I hope you rest well, Luck. It was really good to have you here with us. It was nice seeing you. Take care, okay? Hopefully you can get some good sleep. Have fun with the DLC. Thank you, Luck. I appreciate it. I'll give you a little shout out too. Boop, 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 boop. Everyone go give Luck a big old follow if you don't already. He's wonderful. Even when Husatama was a little bit more than sparse collection of shops, still saw its fair share of tradesmen pass through. My father and grandfather made their living catching and selling game to them for Bell. One day, when trying to sell more game, a merchant told them that Gil would soon become a currency choice of Shalone, and that they'd be better off exchanging their Pel for Gil, while there was still time. Unable to see see through the lies, they played into the scheme, trading away all their hard-earned Pel at horrible rates. With only a paltry sum of Gil left to their names, they were at a loss. Then they met a woman who would eventually be my mother. She was deeply moved by their plight, and so she lent them the money she had been saving to start a new life in Tuliolal. You can't put a price on such selflessness, which is why when they learned what the savings were for, they opened their home to her until they could repay their debt. The three began a new life together. Years passed, and by the time the debt had been repaid, my parents had already fallen in love. The story my mother told me often as a child before bed, before they passed away. Not for my mother's kindness, I wouldn't be here, and all I've ever wanted was to follow in her footsteps. I sold our land and started my business. I think your mother would be proud. You're doing a great job if you're actually helping people. Don't you go waxing all sentimental on me now. Maybe I've said too much. Well, I imagine it won't be long before Talmezi is finished. Does that mean that there's still more then? There is. Great. Seems it'll be a while longer, so why don't you have to wait here? So you don't have to wait here for me. Sorry. Seems it will be a while longer, so you don't have to wait here with me for Talmezi. Besides, this isn't about the time you return to speak with my grandfather? Isn't it about time you return to speak with my grandfather? I think by now you've seen all there is to see about work. Fairly sure I saw him over near the saloon. Let's go ahead and give him your honest thoughts about my work. Oops. I didn't realize that this was just a bunch of corn here. Look at this. Wow. You're back. Tell me, traveler, what sort of trouble has my grandson been up to? Dealing in loans and swindling people out of their Pel, I'm sure. Gods, I thought I raised him better than that. No, you've got it all wrong. He's helping people. He's been helping people with Gil. You said he's over at the dance hall, right? I've made up my mind. I need to see what's become of my grandson with my own eyes. I need to know he's all right. I should be fine if I observe him from a distance. Of course, these old bones don't move as fast as they used to. You go on ahead. I'll be right behind you. There's got to be something fun at the end of this. Right? Like, there's no way we don't just come away with nothing but spaghetti to show for it. The show was a huge success. Thanks in no smart part to your help. Here, as promised. This is far more than what we agreed on. I can't accept this. Oh, don't be silly. I only wish I had more to offer. I could have never hoped to afford that medicine from Tuliolol, and I had made peace with the consequences of that, grim though that may sound. But you wouldn't hear it. You loaned me the money I needed for treatment, and here I am, taking the stage again. A dream come true in every sense of the word. You've given me a second chance at life, and for that I'll forever be grateful. I think I've seen enough. Grandpa, what are you doing here? I wish to see what an upstanding individual my grandson has become, and thanks to the two of you, my heart is at ease. I carried so much resentment for those moneylenders. I assumed the worst when I heard about your job. I was blinded to the good you could do, and the people you could help, like your mother helped me and your father once upon a time. You reach out a hand to those who find themselves on the brink of ruin, and with the greatest of care you pull them back. I suppose I do. I'm sorry I didn't talk to you about this sooner. I was convinced you'd be cross with me and didn't know how to broach the topic without upsetting you. You're always so considerate. This town could stand to see a little more of that. I'd like to hear more about your job if that's alright, after you finish work for the day, of course. Well, our business here is finished, so don't let me keep you. Go and put that extra gill I gave you to good use at the saloon. You're determined to let me keep it, aren't you? Well, I suppose Grandpa and I have a lot of catching up to do. Go on ahead to the saloon. I need to speak with Candace for just a moment. Goodbye. Thank you again for all your help. I was more than a little shocked to see you here with Grandpa, but I'm glad we were finally able to talk. I owe you a great debt, Candace, and I'll do my damnedest to repay it someday. If you ever find yourself having trouble with coin, I hope you'll think to call on me. So, that whole quest line really was for nothing but grapes. I mean, sorry, nothing but spaghetti. I haven't had grapes in a long time, and they're very good. So you gotta forgive me at least a little bit, you know? Maybe we don't do those other quests, huh? I could resist it no longer. The siren call was too strong. I must triple triad. I simply must. I didn't trust them not putting something there, you know what I mean? Thank you kindly, sir. Easy breezy. Nothing to worry about. We're almost maxed out on our gemstones here. Right? We can only hold about 40 more. I think if that's the case, we go back in to some of these Endwalker locations, trade some gems in, yeah? Maybe a Garlemald? I don't know where it's at here though. But here we go. I don't know. Okay. I was gonna say, I don't know how many I actually have available here. I have nothing. Thavener is the only one that I've actually done stuff in, though. Huh. Oh boy, that's not good. I need to spend these on something, but I really don't know what. I think I have everything over here, but I guess we have to go check to just to make sure, right? Okay. Let's check out Yulmore first, I guess. That. It's Dalek Musical. Whoa. You're doing story though. So will leave her be. But isn't it fun to just run into friends around the area, you know? Oops. Oops. Hard to type with grapes in front of me. So it looks like we've gotten everything here as well. And I don't think there's anything I can buy that I really necessarily need. So instead of this, then we go to Lakeland. Fort Gerb, maybe. We're gonna find something to spend this on somewhere. This way. Look at those horses. Amazing. And then we'll continue on. Maybe we'll just do some story stuff after this, right? Like, if we need to, we might as well. There is some music that we can buy here. But I'm looking for, like, these things right here, the untradeable ones. We'll come back. We know that Fort Job has something for us, but maybe we go to Calusia. No, Amarang maybe? Calusia doesn't have it. It's inside Gilmore, right? Is that right? Maybe I'm not thinking correctly though. Not at Mordsuk. Or there. Oops. No? Come on, man. Ah, there it is. Okay. Twine. What's he got? What do you got for me? Nothing. Just more music, it seems. Unfortunate, unfortunate, but just to make sure, I wanted to make sure that everything is okay. I did want to make sure that everything was like good to go, you know what I mean? Gemstone Trader's not here? Where are they? Maybe we'll see if we go there. Ratika and the last place as well. Huh. Ah, over there. Okay. If we need to buy the music, we'll buy the music. But I'd prefer to spend it on some of the stuff that I can't just buy with Gil. You know what I mean? Handin card. Here we go. There's something new. Butterfly specimen. Very cool. Hello, Dylan. Welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Well, we got the card. That's all we needed there. Great. Let's go to Ratika. It's probably in Fan Out, right? Good, how are you? I'm doing great. Having a really fun time just hanging out. Having a nice evening, you know? Oh, minion, butterfly effect. Let's get that. Hell yeah. Very cool. All right. Good use of our gems. Hold on, let's try that. Minion. I'm gonna add you to favorites. We're gonna add this one to favorites too. Look at this. Very cute. Okay, last but not least, let's go to Tempest. There isn't another gemstone trader here, is there? I don't think so. I think there's one in each area. Let's go see. At least we know we can buy some music back here, right? Okay, well, if we need to spend any more, we spent quite a bit, but if we need to spend any more, we have locations to spend them, right? That's good. In the meantime, I think what I want to do is maybe double check something. Let's see. No, not shared fate. Get that out of here. Be gone. Travel, ether currents. Yucktail's supposed to have one more quest for me somewhere, but let me see something. Okay. One, two, three, the 4 should be there too. Did we pick it up already and then we just didn't do it? Hold on. Huh. Maybe not. Huh. Because I'm pretty sure we should have it already. Hold on. Do I have a quest just sitting in my inventory here? Nyaktel? Hunting for the family, remembering the dream? No. I don't think I have this area unlocked yet. I think I need to get it later. Mayhaps. Okay, I don't feel so bad anymore. We'll get it later. And for now, perhaps we go back to Ether Current and pick them up in Chelone. Mayhaps we see what's around Chelone, but perhaps Chelone would be a little bit of it might be a little bit spoilery. Mayhaps. But for now, we're actually doing all right, I think. Get that out of here. Get this out of here. Look at all this junk in me. Who needs it? Not me. 645. Dark mahogany stuff. We may want to actually take. What are we at right now? For our gear, 660. Dark mahogany does not seem to be super useful then. If that's the case. Let's sort this out, see what we have. Where are they? We're looking for 669 stuff. That's what we open up. Okay. So, I think what we might do is we might go ahead and start doing some more main story quest. I guess we should wait until people come back from the ads, huh? Let's see. Here. Boop. We'll do that like that. Okay. There we go. Okay. Cool. Looks like we are good. And I think we're gonna be, so if you guys are here to avoid some spoilers and stuff for story, we will be doing some story again in just a minute, if you guys don't mind. I would very much like to continue on, but if you need to go, I completely understand. If you need to lurk, no problem. I love lurkers here. Let's go back though. I'm excited to see what happens next. Super duper excited to see what happens next, actually. Maybe I finish my grapes really quick. No? Unless you think the quests are going to be voiced. Probably not, though, huh? I don't know. I kind of feel like there hasn't really been a whole lot of voiced cutscenes this time around, you know? Which is a bit strange. I look forward to the day when peace is restored to Tyrol. There's so much more. There's so much I wish to see. She did well. It is inspiring to see such diverse peoples rally as one. The people of Tyrol have come together for this fight. We must endeavor not to fail them. I'm glad to see so many people came. I wasn't sure how many I had won over, so I decided to keep at it. Alright. Story time, baby! Well, the hour of departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. We set forth as everyone As soon as everyone is ready, I will inform Wuklamat that... There you all are. Ah, Lamati. So it's so sweet that Alice is so in on the family, you know? She's so excited to call her Lamati. We were just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing that they haven't given up hope. It was all the encouragement I could ask for. Right then, let's get going. We leave from the Jactorol Skygate. I'm so excited to see the next two areas, dude. You have no idea. Oh. I could probably go down faster, like, oh, well, actually, you know what? You know what? It actually would have been faster to go that way. Too late now, though. I'm committed. I'm committed. That's cute. Look at these swings. I forgot this gives me a speed boost for a few seconds, so I swapped off, but maybe I should now. 5-second sprint, it's not bad. We should have everything we need for the expedition, from food to medicine to gear. It's quite amazing how much you can fit in Erenville's rucksack. The dome appears to lie well beyond Shaloni. A good thing we have Erenville to guide us. Yasolani isn't exactly the short distance from Shaloni. If the train isn't operating, we'll need to consider other means of travel. Kona and Kettenram will continue to manage affairs at the palace. Once I have inspected the dome, I will join them and make preparations against further incursions. Even from afar, I can sense something isn't right about that dome. As Lamati says, let's stay vigilant. Right. Everyone's here? Good. This is it, my friends. We go to strike down Zoraja and secure peace for Tuliolal. We'll be passing through Shaloni, where there have been reports of enemy movement, so stay sharp. Oh, there's so many of them, dude. The Landsguard have told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to looming overhead. A display of force like the vessels in Tuliolal. Wait, who said that? Hold on. Alize did. Display of force, like the vessels in Tuliolal. Indeed, and while they haven't taken any aggressive action, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. We'll be passing a few settlements on the way to Shaloni Station. It's the perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, Cantus and I know a few locals who could help. Then let's divide into two groups. Ernabel, Alize, and Cantus will come with me to inquire with the locals. And meanwhile, the rest of you can go and inspect the dome. Understood. Once everyone is finished, let's reconvene at Chalone Station. We can start with Husatawi. We can start with Husatawi. That's where the Dusk Watch is based, if I remember correctly. You do? The Sheriff Kemaka should be able to tell us a few things. Oh, we're riding in style, boys. Look at this. If we get that leather daddy outfit, this might be pretty good to ride on, right? Is there anything nearby? No, it's kind of far. Man, everything is just so gloomy. No longer my fun summer vacation, dude. What happened? So this region has its own peacekeeping force. Everything seems to be in order at a glance. The people of the wilds are brave indeed to remain here with those ships overhead. Oh, it's you two. Well, I'll be. And Val Woklamat as well. You're Sheriff of the Dusk Watch, yes? What's the situation here in Husatawi? Well, the enemy hasn't tried picking a fight with us yet. The ships gave us a shock when they first appeared, but they've just been floating there, open position. That said, I received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating to the extent we can, but we're spread thin and haven't looked in on Shishinawazi Spring yet. Apparently, mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. What? If that's true, then the people are in danger. I worry about the other townships as well. If the rest of you could go on ahead to the springs, I'll visit Mewatson. I'll accompany Erenville. I'll see you all in a while. Hello. Blueberry muffin. We're off. Wait, did we just teleport there? No, it's all the way, I guess so, yeah, it's all the way over there. The reason why I decided to start doing some story stuff is because I realized that there's still so much locked to me, you know? And all clear this way. The mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. Still, we should talk to the locals. Let's each make rounds and see what we can learn. Okie dokie. Like 2 seconds. I was looking for my water bottle. Could not remember where I left it because it wasn't in my cup holder. Which is not a good sign if I left it open. I was worried I was gonna knock it over or something. Can we go in here? Can. Hello, railroad clerk. Oh, you're the one that helped us the other day. Well, Leek and the others are out investigating, and they've confirmed that Nitoake is safe. It was after the train had begun its journey back that I hear that the dome had appeared. Those two who were riding on the train, those who were riding on the train then are fine, but we don't know what's become of those who disembarked in Usulani. What a mess. And just after we finished fixing the tracks. Oh, he's heckin' dead, dude. Look at him. Taken out. The mechanical soldier shows no life. It appears to have been run through with a pole arm. Great. Cantus, you came. As you can see, we're doing all right. After those ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. But to our surprise and relief, the traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash. I'll never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Shame I never had a chance to ask him his name. But we're all safe thanks to him. But I can't say the same for folks in Usulani. I haven't heard from anyone there. Hope the Mika's well. Ah, I see. A pole arm, you say? Oops, sorry, little Olafel. You heard about the spearmen as well. That couldn't be anyone else. Zekawa. What's this? Someone spreading gossip about me? Ah, there he is. Our boy. Talk of how I saved the town travels fast. That's not to discount my help, the help from my friend here, of course. We gave those machines a real beating. I thought you'd come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening? So you are indeed the one keeping the people safe here. Thank you. Think nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong. But are the rumors true? Galul Jaja is slain. I'm afraid so. Zoraja used some dirty trick to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done. Mark my words. You're going to help her, I presume? I mean, we're kind of in it now, right? I see. With your contingent, you won't lack for strength. In which case, I'll remain in Shaloni and keep an eye on things here. That helps us more than you can know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Kona. Kona? Brother? Wait a second, you're the Vow of Resolve! I am, and you're Zekawa, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely! If more of those hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. I'm the fastest gun in Shaloni, after all. Cantus can attest to that. Glad to hear it. We leave Shaloni in your capable hands. Let's get patrolling right away then. Stay safe out there. And don't do anything reckless. Wasted words, huh? Just do what comes naturally. You know I always do, buddy. You know I always do. Right then. It's time we headed to the station and join the others. Okay, hold on. Give me 2 seconds. Raise the voices up just a little bit. Maybe raise the master volume just a bit as well. Okay. We're off. How'd they get up there? What are they doing up there? Oops. It seems those soldiers only appeared in Shishinawazi Springs. Could they have been after the ceruleum? It seems the people in Shalone are safe. What a relief. Mewahetson is still safe, but the animals are unsettled by recent events. The dome is absolutely massive. What manner of kingdom do you suppose he's claimed within its borders? I heard from Moklamat that Estinian was here. With him to watch over them, the people of Shaloni will have naught to fear. Raha and I visited the settlements west of here. Thankfully, there was no damage or casualties to speak of. Thanks to Estinian, there were no casualties to speak of in Shaloni. The Hetsoro were safe as well. At the very least, there were no sightings of soldiers there. What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? It is composed of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. Then how are we supposed to get inside? If Sarolja and his army emerge from within, there ought to be an entrance. An entrance, you say? I don't remember who Shenza is. It so happens we might have an inkling where one is. Who's this again? Oh, them! Right, Shenza. Gotcha. These are the engineers of Jactral Railing, which operates the train between Shaloni and Usulani. When we went to recover the train, we had ourselves a look at the dome through a telescope. It was then that we saw it, a large fortress-like structure that looked like it was straddling the dome's edge. You're telling us part of it is inside and part of it is outside. Oops. That seemed to be the case, yes? While we only observed from afar, the soldiers were coming and going from it. From that, I'd say it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever's inside. But, as you'd expect, the area was heavily defended. It won't be easy to get near. And do you know what became of the passengers who went inside Usulani? Buklamat's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Damika. What? Sorry, did we forget to tell you this? Oh, let me add a little bit more stress to your situation, please. I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who were headed back here are accounted for. I can say for a fact that everyone was fine when we arrived in Usulani. But when that big tremor struck not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes to looked back, and all I could see was the dome. What's more is the fortress sits right on the tracks of all places. Wait. Okay. What's more, the fortress sits right on the tracks of all places. So what are the odds of that, huh? Assuming this fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we're to reach it undetected. I don't care if we're detected. I say we smash our way inside. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. The Raja wants me to prove that I'm father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tuliolal. By charging in head on, I make my intentions plain as day, and in doing so, keeps his eyes on me.
A bold strategy. I like it. Of course, if your plan will be no good if you're cut down before reaching their base. What you need is something that'll get you there quick and break through the defenses with a single decisive blow. And we have just that. Since the tracks go straight into the fortress, we can reinforce the train with armor, load her with all the fuel she'll carry, send her hurling at it to explode on impact.
Let's go. That's not what I was thinking, but man, that's so cool. Chief, have you gone insane?
You were just saying how relieved you were that the train's in one piece, and now you want to turn it into a bomb? A train's not important. Our dream was to have the railroads running from coast to coast, remember? If these invaders have their way, we may not have any more. There may not be any more railroads, let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want? It's a sacrifice we will have to make. These good folk are willing to put their lives on the line and get inside that dome and put a stop to this. Least we can do is help them.
But Chief... Listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fail, no matter how many times we fall, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train, so have faith. Quit your complaining. But what if we really fall? What if we fall really, really hard? There's no getting back up if we're dead. No one's dying on this train. I'll see to it myself. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip, and we'll need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. You alright with that?
There's no changing her mind, is there? Just promise me you'll be careful out there, honey.
Yeah, We'll keep your wife safe. We promise.
I'll hold you to it. Can't start a family business without her, much less a family.
We're not letting it happen again, dudes. We're gonna keep her safe.
It'd be a lie to say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. But with good friends and my loving wife beside me, that's all I really need in the end.
Yeah, we love wives. We love wives in this house. Well, at least it'll go down as a legendary train that saved Tyrol.
That it will, but first we gotta get work. We got work to do, so she'll look the part.
I don't know much about Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word.
I will keep that in mind. If any of you are willing to and able to lend a hand, there's work that needs doing over at the storehouse.
It seems we have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Tuliolol and inform Kona of the situation. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate of the Golden City. If we can identify the connection, we may learn something of use in our fight. It's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. Let's go. We're gonna ram a train right into a building. That's exactly what I wanted to do for my summer vacation. The ship seems content to remain without the waiting in the skies. So let us take this opportunity to do what we can to prepare. I hope Namika is safe. We have our plan. Now let's finish this train and blast our way into the dome. Even only just having met them, I can see how important the train is to Wolika and the engineers. We can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. While I have no objections to the plan itself, I have one concern. How can we be certain Zoraal will not strike Tuliolol in retaliation? I considered the possibility, but when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Tuliolol, and it'll give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed. If anything, we're more likely to put Tuliolol in danger by not taking the fight to him. So we indulge Zoraal, at least until Tuliolol has shored up its defenses. Right, we'll charge in from the front and keep his eyes on us. During which time, Kona will find a way to fortify Tuliolol. If you believe that this is the best course, then we shall trust in your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we will do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. Next time is of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done for the train. All right. Everyone's hard at work on the train. Oh no, sorry, wrong voice. Everyone's hard at work on the train. I can't wait to see how it turns out.
Looks like work's getting underway. We'll finish it in no time at all.
So what can we do to help? No need to hold back.
As I understand it, the two of you met your fair share of craftsmen during the Rite of Succession. Would you happen to know a few who'd be willing to come and help us complete modifications to the train?
Of course. What sort of craftsman did you have in mind?
Let's see now. Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even with all you aboard and fending them off, it'll be over in an instant if they manage to get just one good hit on the cerulean tanks. According to eyewitnesses, the soldiers use lightning-based weapons, so I have a mind to install grounding rods. Would you happen to know a carpenter who could make that?
We could ask a fellow. We can ask the fellow with the fetish for formalities, if you'd like. You mean Wokevu? Well, he has his quirks. There's no questioning his carpentry.
A master carpenter from Okahanu, eh? If they'd be willing, we'd be glad to have him. But we'll need more than just a carpenter if we want this done in a timely fashion. We've got a lot of equipment that needs moving. Heavy equipment. I don't suppose you know anyone up to the task.
Maybe Zumorwer can help. Zumorwer would be perfect. We'd be hard-pressed to find folks stronger than the Yokui. I'm sure he'd be willing to help.
You're friends with the Yokui? I'll be damned. Oh, will not want for strength with help like that. Next, I'd like to outfit the weapon with some powerful... I'd like to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry of its own. Like as not, the soldiers will be riding their flying vessels. We'll need countermeasures to deal with them.
That's true. I, for one, can't use magic, nor am I handy with a firearm like my brother. Do you have any ideas for the ranged weapons we can use? These are both very good. Let's install ballistas on the train. Big ones. Large as your head. As your head? Those are pretty small. Large as you can be.
Ballistas, huh? Well, they're powerful. It seems to me it'd take too long to reload between shots. If there was some sort of ballista that could reload quickly, then that might work, but weapons aren't exactly my field of expertise.
Perhaps I could be of assistance. The Crystarium employed etheric cannons for its defenses, and we see no reason why the design can't be adopted to your train. While I did not conceive of them myself, I know the design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have the requisite materials and the skilled smiths. Now that sounds like something Fongentin can help with. What are the materials you need? A barrel can be fashioned from any metal, so long as it's highly conductive to ether. To power the cannon will require fire-aspected crystals of the highest purity.
Fire crystals, huh? Might be as the miners over at the springs can help with that.
Then if I could leave the crystals and smiths to everyone's hands, I should get started at drawing up the schematics.
Right then. I'll secure us the smiths. In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Shenza's in charge of our supplies, so it might be good to talk to him about it first. Well, I think we're set up for a plan. Thanks for the consultation. Now let's get this train dressed up. Give her proper farewell she deserves.
The plan's coming together. To make good speed, I'm going to try and enlist some more help from among our friends back in Yoktural. I'll leave the materials in your care. I think we saw Shenza over in the southeast. Okie dokie. The southeast, you say? Alize and Kryl? What are you guys up to? Graha's over here too? It's a shame Sid and his engineers aren't here to help. They were. I expect they turned it into a flying train. Shenza has given me a list of materials. We'll see to it that they have everything they need. Right. Time to put my knowledge gained in the first to use. Okay, before we talk to Shenza, I'm going to take a quick little break because I need to get something to drink again. I will be right back. May take me just a minute longer. I'm going to see if I can also maybe find a snack as well, okay? I will be right back. Thank you for your patience, guys. We are going to be running some ads right now as well. So if you guys want to get up and get some stretches, by all means, go ahead and do so. So you don't have to sit around during them, all right? It's just like they're getting close up on this. So let's just go ahead and get that timer reset, right? Since we're on a BRB screen. But yeah, thank you guys so heckin' much. I'll be right back. Oh, hello everybody, I'm back, kind of. Welcome in, Nitsko, how are you? It's good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. We're gonna be on the BRB screen for just a little bit longer. I had meat cooking in a slow cooker, and I'm gonna grab some in just a second. But I hope you guys are having a nice cozy evening. Be over here for just a second as well while we wait for that to just finish up. It's gonna take like a minute or so. How are you? I hope you had a nice lurk though. Let me give you a shout out as well while you're here. Let me give you a shout out before I forget. But I appreciate you guys just kind of hanging out with me, by the way. Like, I know we've been taking a lot of breaks in between, but I don't know. I enjoy it. I enjoy getting up and walking around, grabbing some snacks, and just having a nice, cozy time. We're not really rushing through the story or anything. We've been going through it for sure, but like, we're not, you know, in any rush whatsoever. So I'm definitely excited for whatever is going to be coming next, right? And I'd rather do that on a full stomach. With a snack, a little snack as a treat, right? But hopefully you guys are down to clown and just have a nice cozy evening with us. Today's the 4th of July. We should celebrate with some fireworks by blowing those up over there, right? I think that sounds great. I should have called this Independence Day reenactment. Oh, one sec. I think I hear the thing beeping in a second, so I will be right back again, okay? See you guys in just a minute. Okay, thank you for waiting during this extra long BRB. I appreciate it, guys. I will not be wearing pants. In this heat? Like a fool? Hell no. Totally forgot. But I'm just absolutely melting here, dude. I was like, why is everything so hot? Why is it so hot today? The answer was simple. Oh, not there. There we go. Thank you for your patience, everybody. I have some barbecue meat in a... It's like a pulled beef sandwich, I guess, actually. Pretty good, pretty good. Taking a big bite before we start. Hopefully we get some voice cutscenes soon so I can just eat. That should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. What can I do for you? Need help with anything? Etheric cannons. Interesting. I have an idea where we can get the conductive metal, so I'll take care of it. I'm not sure about the fire crystals, though. Might be best if you spoke direct with the miner. Can I leave that to you? Sorry. 18 plus stream, no minors. Great. You're friends with Iate, aren't you? One of the best miners around. If anyone can get you the crystals you're after, it's her. Oh, really? I guess that makes sense. She is in crafting gear, isn't she? I mean, gathering gear. Makes sense, makes sense. Oh, Cantus, what brings you around these parts? Heard you're the girl to talk to about some crystals. The purest fire crystals, you say? I think I heard about them before, but what's this about? Ignored her. It absolutely did not say anything. Hey, here we go. Now I remember. Cerule Anals. You can find them in the south of town. They actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their gut, if you can believe it. If you want the purest crystals, though, you'll have to go after the oldest, toughest analas. Nothing you can't handle, though, right? I'll show you where to find the hunt. Looking forward to seeing why Aaronville thinks so highly of you. I don't mind if I do that. Could you imagine if mounts had a collision? Like if two people were trying to go down a narrow hallway, they wouldn't be able to, you know what I mean? There's quite a lot of fiery wildlife in these parts. You'd think it's due to the cerulean, but no one can say for sure. Still, it's not often you see the bigger dominant sort, and that's what you need. What you'll have to do is hunt down a few of their kind, establish yourself as a threat. That's known to draw out the leader. That's the spirit. While you're out in the hunt, I'll keep watch nearby to make sure no hapless travelers come stumbling in. All right, let's go do a murder. No signs of your prey. Perhaps you'll have better luck to the south. Okay, well, I guess we won't be doing a murder. Just walk around that guy, right? We don't need to get into unnecessary conflict. Live and let live and all that. Until we need to not let live. Here, maybe? Ah, here we go. Easy enough, nothing to worry about. Great. Ooh, big boy. You think this is the big one that they're like, you gotta watch out? Wait a minute. Great. Okay. Amazing. You dealt with those beasts in no time at all. You need the crystals delivered to Shenza? I'll see that he gets it. Clear fire crystal. Interesting. A fire crystal of the highest purity. Taken from the belly of a beast. Alright. These fire crystals are for the train, aren't they? What about your plans to enter the dome? I want to thank you for going to such lengths to stop these invaders. And though he'd grumble if I knew I was asking this, please take care of Elenspia. Anyway, I'd best be on my way. And you as well, in case you're going to meet her. I saw Wook Lamar heading for the station. Great. Why is it always polar bear? My polar bear. Okay, we can make it over across like this, right? While I eat my sandwich. Is a hamburger technically a sandwich? I would say so, right? Is a hot dog a sandwich? That's the real question. One sec. Shenza told me you got the crystals for him. Good work. I've just returned from looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call. All will be in readiness before them when they arrive. Damn it, I'm too idle for a moment. I'm idle for a moment and all I can think about is my home. Keep your chin up, Erenville. We'll be on our way soon and we'll find your mother. It'll be good to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about her time together with Papa. Oh, she'll talk your ears off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. I wouldn't want it any other way. Right, let's return to helping where we can. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive. Oh, okay. Is this like a before and after then, or we'll see. Look at all of our friends. One sec. I was really expecting this one to be voiced. Thanks for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. Since the attack on Tuliolol, I have been wondering if there was aught I can do to help. So when I heard that the upcoming operation from Vau Kona, I leapt at the chance to do my part. Peace will be restored and we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. This is our home and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe.
While I assist with the efforts here, I, Luminary Gulfurler, does the same in the capital.
I am truly grateful. With all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's get to it, my friends. Yes, let's get to it. I'm gonna have to figure out what this song is, dude. I have such a soft spot for communities coming together for a common cause, you know? Look at all of our friends, dude. This is the journey that's been building up this entire time. Wow, look at this. They really built armor just out of wood. I guess that's the best armor that they could build against lightning weapons, right? That makes sense. Oh, look at us having a nice little chat with Graha. That was really cute. I'm gonna have to watch this scene again to just see everything that happened.
All right, everyone, that'll do it.
You've done your part. Leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and cannons, and have yourselves a hard-earned rest. Thank you all again for answering the call. No need for thanks now. Whenever you need help, just give us a holler. Indeed, we must all do our part when our nation is imperiled. Here, here. We love Tyrol and we love you, Val Woklamat. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. This, I promise. Welcome in, Brianna. Nice to have you here with us. You're never late. I'm always happy to have you here whenever you can arrive.
Thanks again for your help. I wouldn't have been able to finish so quickly without you. Go and rest up, friend. Won't be long before this train's ready.
Woohoo! Aether current! You know what, guys? My glasses are so smudged. It's making it so difficult for me to actually read. Give me like a second to get my glasses like at the microfiber. 1 second. Thought I knew. Oh shit! Dropped a Pringle can. It's all over. I thought I knew where my microfiber was, but I don't seem to have it here. My glasses are smudgy as hell, dude. I think I might have to take a minute longer to find it. Dalek, thank you for the lurk. Hope you're having a fun time with Endwalker. Give me like 1 second more, okay? Thank you for the cat tax, Brianna. I really want to find these this microfiber really quickly because I just... Oh wait, there it is. I found it. It was actually just literally right in front of me. Literally right in front of me, dudes. Like underneath my monitor. Almost there. I'm not an Endwalker yet. Almost. Almost. You're halfway through Shadowbringers. But Lunar's kind of on your tail as well. Lunar's about to get into Shadowbringers herself. Better be quick. Better be quick. Oh no, he has got tiny legs. I do. I've got little beans. When I asked my friend if they could help me get a full body model, I wasn't specific enough, and like a monkey's paw, they gave me one, but not the one I was expecting. Okay, hold on, almost there. It's got a couple more smudge. It's just kind of, I don't know, man. I need to like get like a full-on glasses cleaner, I think, you know? Wiping away smudges is not as good as it used to be. These glasses are getting kind of old though. Aren't you supposed to like update your prescription every 2 years? I have no idea when I got these. Almost. Might be time for me to get my glasses again, but we shall see. Not really the glasses that are the problem, it's always the frames, isn't it? Those are always really, really expensive. Okay. At least I can see a little bit better now. We're gonna be jumping back into story in just a second, so be sure to lurk if you need to avoid some spoilers, okay? Okay. Going back in. From here on out, we won't stop work until the train's ready. If you have any preparations, now would be a good time to see to them. The boarding call will come before you know it. Okay, this is the point of no return. Are we ready? Are we good? We could use some more gear, but I think we're okay. We're at 660 eye level, which isn't bad, but we may need to get a couple more pieces maybe. Wait, what's the reward for this? No reward. Should we go grab the rest, the eye patch and the I mean, like, surely we'll be fine, right? If we were gonna replace anything, what would it be? A ring? 669 ring? 630 earring is what we kind of need as well, huh? Do we have an earring in our inventory here? Anything better? No, they haven't been giving me anything for earrings, huh? Let's go. Let's just go. Let's just go. Let's just go. Let's just go. What's the worst that could happen? Let's wait for the engineers. You guys ready? You guys excited? It's train time, baby. I like trains. What an ancient meme. Just saying I like trains, you know?
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
Fair.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
Finished at last!
Whoa, look at that train, dude! He's so happy! Oh, I love the adornment on the front.
Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
It looks so good.
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it can handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with etheric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modeled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
Let's go.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
Oh, she's looking like a beaut. Let them try and stop us in this. I dare them.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
Oh, she'll be a hero.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Right,
Yep,
the looming
you won't
aliens
get
in the
far if
sky.
you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
Okay.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board.
All right.
It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
I forgot he could just do that.
Right.
He just has
So everyone-
spells, dude.
Are we ready?
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
Gosh, I love all the
won't let
voices
you
in this
down.
area.
All aboard!
Priority number one above everything else, make sure his wife comes home, dude. We're not letting him suffer through that again.
Vanish.
Let's go! There's our boy! Spell's over.
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
Ah, because
Not
they're-
before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert.
Here we go.
those things are so cool, dude.
Stand fast, everyone.
Oh? We have some shielding. Etheric shielding, let's go! It's not just wood then. Let's go, mounted ballista, baby. This is so heckin' cool.
No, you don't.
And now they're putting out the hand cannons, huh? Not blocked by ether? I guess that's what the wood is for.
They switched to firearms.
I'm so happy Cryo's here, dude. Oh shit. Oh, we're losing the Catboy.
Oh dear.
Raha, jump.
That's my girl. Look at her. Ingenious. Getting rid of it all. Oh, just in time. I'm so glad that they've become better friends, you know? Ain't no way we're letting our friends get got like that, dude. Absolutely not. Okay.
Aaronville, I need you to take over for me.
Hey, even he can aim cannon, right? That face. That's sick as hell, dude. Warrior doesn't care about puny bullets. Hits them back like they're baseballs. Losing crystals by the second, dude.
End of the line, everyone!
What's she doing? Let's go! That's our girl! That's one way to knock on the door, right?
That was too close. Still alive, Erinville?
Mostly.
All right. All that's left is to get inside. What are we gonna do with her, though? She coming with us? What was her name? We only met her a handful of times. I can't quite remember. Train driver lady.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Look at this
Let's go and
place.
find out what's inside.
Vanguard, now accessible. New dungeon, let's go! I'm so excited, I'm so stoked. Who's coming with? Who's coming with? Let's see. How to say? Just a little further and we'll be inside the dome. We couldn't have made it this far without the train. Let's see to it that we go the rest of the way. There's no way Zarolja will be able to. There's no way Zarolja will be able to ignore our explosive entrance. The idea of venturing into the enemy territory is daunting, but I believe I'm ready. As ready as I'll ever be. Nito Weekwe. Answer him. Nito Weekwe. I'll remain out of sight until the fighting's over. At the risk of repeating myself, try not to do anything reckless. Everyone keeps saying that. The rest is up to you. I can make my own way back, so don't worry about me. Take care and good luck. Alright. Former party. What are the options? What are the options? Graha as a healer? He's the all-rounder, intrepid. Do we take Alize?
Let's give it our all.
Or do we take
I
Cryo?
won't let you down.
I think we take Cryo. As much, I don't know, man. It feels weird. It feels weird not bringing Alize, you know? Do you know what?
Let's give it our all.
It's Alize Day today. Let's bring her. Ooh, listen to that theme. Look at those beasties. Look at these. This is so heckin' cool, dude. Oh, they're here to meet us, huh? Right out the gate. Okay. Okay. Vanguard is under attack. Vanguard is under attack. All units prepare for battle. Right. Let's give them a sound thrashing. I'm gonna have to learn my opener properly sometime, right? All right. It was an artificial intelligence that said it, huh? AI's taking over the dungeons. First they go for the artists, now they go for the dungeons? What the hell, dude? Dude, listen to that theme, though. This dungeon rocks, dude. Intruders detected. Combat mode activated. You think Graha can handle big pulls? I'm holding? What am I holding on to, Graha?
Hold still.
I thought the thing was gonna die a little bit sooner. Guess I could have gotten a few more AoEs in there. That's fine. We're in. Oh, that didn't work out. Oh well. Enemy sighted. All 7 sentries prepare to engage. Ooh, these light bike looking dudes. Look at this. These guys look so cool. All right, we're getting some more over here. Let them come to us. She'll get them, right? I got nothing to worry about. Just got this, dude. Where's that one coming? All right. I really like that these bikes are like convertible from land mode to sky mode. That's pretty cool. Oops. I didn't mean to do the single target one. Oh well. Too late now, I guess. Actually, can we steal some of these for our own? Look at this. They're just sitting here. We could just take one, right? Are we still in the encampment? As it says. Oh. A red vehicle. An indicator of rank, perhaps? Well, they have good taste in colors, I'll give them that. That's why we brought Alize, dude. We love the little commentary. Electro wave? Do you think that's Yep, big AoE. No problem. Ooh, neat. Beware of Wingblade. Okay, so that's something we gotta go all the way over here for. That's so cool. Look at him. That's sick. That's so sick. That's a good boss mechanic. I like that a lot. Combat proficiency exceeded expected parameters. Requesting reinforcements. Should be fine here. Oops.
Hold on.
Ra's using white mage spells. That's cool. Oh, that's not good. Are we good here? I think we're good here. Oops, my positionals. Ah, shoot. All right, I'll take the outside. Rude. We're good here? I think we are. Ah, perhaps not. All right, we're good enough. Oh, I see. Yeah, we're good enough. That was a little bit unexpected. That took me off guard for a sec there. Electro wave. Be gone. Get a little mitigation. A cheeky little mitigation as a treat. Again, same move. Other side. Then we stay over here. On the inside. Around the inside, around the inside. There we go. Oh? No. We got nothing to worry about. Nice. We'll have to try harder than that. Let's keep moving. Oh, Vanguard Mask of Scouting. There we go. Here we go. Here we go. New equipment. What are we thinking? What are we thinking of this? Oh, that's cute. Wait, I like this regular hat. I like this just regular ass hat. Oh, but that's pretty sick too, though. I really like that a lot. My ears are coming out the top. Let's go. I can't tell you how badly I've wanted this for forever. Oh my god, my ears, they're free. They're free with just little slits in them. It doesn't have a weird looking little fabric over it. Oh, this is everything I could ever wanted. Best expansion, baby. We're not wearing this right now though, of course. I can't cast a glamour on it though. So we'll just take that off for now. There we go. Intruders detected. Engaging defense turrets. I've done the near raids. You can't do that to me. Yoko Taro is more madman than you'll ever believe. You know? Zaraja has got nothing on Yoko Taro. His imagination is lacking. And his ass is certainly not packing. I wonder, are these worth doing? Like the ranged ones? Probably not, honestly. I just don't like maxing out on resources. You know? There's so much going on, dude. Just everyone's spell effects. Should we turn them off? I would like to see a little bit of what the enemies are doing. You know what I mean? Here, we'll turn that off for right now. Ooh, would you look at this? I wouldn't mind a house like this. Bracelet sling. Everything appears to be made of the strange substance. This place just keeps getting stranger and stranger. Ow. Did they really go for me? What the hell? Rude.
Now I'll show you.
What's the potency on this? 600? 100 to all nearby enemies. That's not a whole lot, is it? This? Interesting. I don't know what's actually more potent. Oh shit. Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Look at these little turrets. They're cute. Look at them. They're just little orbs. They're just little guys. Alright. I'm excited to see what the boss is gonna look like here, dude. I'm so excited. Oh, there we go. Oh, we haven't seen them in a while. This sort of boss, this enemy type, right? Yep. Still functions the same as well. Donuts.
Hold on.
Should probably debuff them, huh? Only one of them seems to be doing donuts. I wonder why.
Allow me.
Now I'll show you.
Great. Creatures down. Let's go. We're hacking in. Hacking into the mainframe. Whoa, look at that. Man, I keep getting things of slaying, but I decided to not go through as a... Oh, that's neat. Decided to not go through as a Reaper or Dragoon. I just keep getting a bunch of slaying stuff anyway, though. Huh. It's funny. Unfortunate, but funny. Well, well, what do we have here? Another hunk of metal for the scrap pile. Ew.
How's this?
Oh, is she LBing? Great. Love that for you, Alize. Oh. Ah, I see. Alright. I don't have time to run away and not attack, you know what I mean? Let's keep going. Restricting enemy movement. Whoa! Neat! That's a cool little mechanic. Look at that. Right, Graha? Isn't that neat? That's really cool. Little light gates. I love it. Oh. Motion sensor bomb has been affixed to me. I see. When do you think it'll pop? No, the attacking. I forgot about that. If you attack during that as well. Whoa. Interesting. Like rats in a maze, dude. They're gonna have to be a little bit faster than that, though. I could just keep moving around to the side like this. It's hardly an issue. Graha? He just walked up on me, dude. Doesn't even care about my positionals. Right. Motion sensor. Great. Motion sensor bombs are back on. Only a matter of time. Okay, here we go. Great. No problem. Oh. I see. Nothing to worry about. Ah, my positionals. Wait, that's something I gotta worry about. Uh-oh. Did I get hit by something? I think I did. That's fine. Graha's got me. No one's got me, Graha's got me. You know what I mean? Ah, that was too easy. How much further, I wonder? Reaches of aiming. Some new pants? No, we're not aiming. I forgot. We used the aiming accessories, but not the other ones. Damn it all. Oh, damn it all. Power the cross bridge and release the beasts. We can stop them here. Wait, who's saying that? Did they really think this would deter us? It's alright, Alize. Look at this place, dude. Look at this tunnel. This is sick as hell. All right, we're gonna keep walking though. We probably can get a couple more beasties out here, yeah? Yeah, there we go. A couple more beasties just for us. Let's get some real AoEs in on this. What do these look like? Man, those things are so cool. Look at them. Little Hellion lightning bats. I love them. Okay.
Allow me.
Dude, look at this place. It's so Tron coded. I love it. Vanguard command. Send in reinforcements. The commander will not tolerate failure. I am feeling a little bit guilty not bringing Cryo, you know? But I don't know, this one felt like an Alize day. Like she's been itching to get into a fight, you know? Feels weird not using Alize when, like, after bringing her along for so many dungeons, you know what I mean?
You underestimate me.
I miss lines like that. Just the twins are my buddies, you know? Bracelets offending. Ooh, I don't know. I thought that was all space themed there for a second, but it was just a little bit of a glowy door. Oh, purging hostiles. There's gotta be some more down this way, right? Let's go see who else is over here. Come on, reveal yourself. Surely that's not everyone. I guess it is. Oh, how about that? All right.
You underestimate me.
Let's come back.
Allow me.
Nope, a little too far. Good.
Hold still.
Allow me.
I wasn't sure if this guy had a positional, but he does. It's just very small because he's just human-sized. I'm just not used to seeing human-sized, like, aggro rings, you know? Alright, is this it? Boss time? Are we big boss in it? Whoa, look at this place. It reminds me of the Phantasy Star Online episode 2. All the machines? Who is this? That such a serious breach should be allowed, but it ends now. Who is this? Xander the Snake Skinner? Ophidian Outrider. Did we see him earlier? I don't remember. We redeem. Oh wait, was this the? This wasn't like the bandit, was he? Really not. What did he say? I don't know what he said. He said something about redeeming something. Xander the Snakeskin. This is their leader? Something's not right about this. Okay. Soul Blade save. On your knees. Oops. Wrong button. Very cool. Very slow, but very cool. So that's the way of it. Oh, hold on. I think we're good. Alize, you good? Okay. Huh. He seems like he's about to die. This can't be right. Right? Surely not.
Something special for you.
Know your place. This isn't everything, is it? Like, it's just, this is phase 1, right? How could you? We did it. Oh, over already. Enveloped by the gentle light, the pulse of something. The pulse of life surges through Xander, the snake skinner. But how? All right, no more games. This is the same as Sorolja. That was no resurrection magic. Like, whoa! You'll pay for the souls you wasted this day. What is that? He looks more snake than man now. It's not unlike the chimeras of Alag. Wow. Look at him. Ugly as sin. Ooh, very cool. Ah. Oh, bye, I guess. Oh, I can't stand in that? I see. My bad. My bad. Didn't realize that there was an electric field now. Glad I didn't die, though. That's good.
No one can survive this serpent art.
Whoa! What the? Excuse me? Interesting. Ah! Wait, I think I understand. He does it twice. So now he'll do it back over there, right? Or no? Is he done? Interesting. Okay. Alex, did you just limit break? Alright. Okay. Interesting. It's got some interesting moves, and I wish I could see more of it so I can get this down properly. Ah! Okay. Well. He's heckin' dead now, dude. But why did he die now and not the other time, I wonder? So happy about killing that man. Hello, Cryo. Glad for you to join us. Glad to have you here, Cryo. Thanks for joining. That was a most unexpected transformation. He was more snake than man by the end. Right, let's get moving. Now to see what's inside the dome. Vanguard daggers and armor offending. Oh, we got some shoes though. Nice. Pretty sick kicks. Not bad, not bad. Oh, the daggers are not for me. Okay, well, hold on. Before we do this though, we are gonna swap back to these ones for the glam, for the cutscene, you know? We put on the stuff after the cutscene. Interesting.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind. There was no mistaking we had reached Yasulani, and yet it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining. To where had I returned? We tread on, the darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yasolani, can it?
Heritage found. Whoa, look at that place, dude. I'm just curious, like, what it looked like before. Like, did it not have that in the center? Or is it that, you know, are these giant holes everywhere new? You know what I mean? What's different? I want to know. I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't this. What happened here? There was no sensation of passing into a different world. This couldn't be a reflection, could it? This is Yasolani? I was prepared for something strange, but this, it's like another world. I don't understand. Great. You seem upset, Anvil. It doesn't make sense. That tower, was it always there? No, definitely not. No, the wall over there. Is that all that's different? You just got a new wall and a new tower? The material's not something we use in Tyrol. It's closer to what we saw at the gate of the Golden City, or those mechanical soldiers. Such a massive structure couldn't possibly have been built in such a short a time. And then I'm inclined to assume... Oh wait, wrong voice. Then I'm inclined to assume we've been transported to another location. Or perhaps... Well, speculation will avail us not. We need to learn more before we can draw conclusions. Let's take a look around then. Hmm. 97 defective turret, huh? Oh, looks like we're about to be hit with some ads, guys. So we're gonna take a quick little break, get some stretches, get some more things to drink, get some snacks. And then in about a couple minutes, we'll be back to continue the story and see what's going on here. I have some theories, but we'll talk about that when we get back, okay? I'll see you guys in just a few minutes. Thank you for your patience. All right, I'm back. Let's continue onward. We have a new... What the hell is that? Hold on. This was not what I was expecting when I turned around. I did not expect to see this. What is that? That is not a dragon I'm too happy with. What the hell was that, man? What the heck? There's so many of them. They're everywhere. Not for me, no thanks. I haven't seen anyone so far. I recognize the lay of the land. It's definitely Yusalani, and yet... This place is isolated by the dome, yet the skies are heavy with thunderclouds. The air oversaturated with lightning-aspected ether. This place is unnatural in a way I've never seen before. That looks like a train station, doesn't it? There? That must be Yusalani Station, where the passengers disembarked. And perhaps we find someone to talk there. Let's go and investigate. I'm excited for this mystery, dude. Is this place like, I don't know, halfway in the other world and halfway in our world, the source? Like, are they being brought over in a different way than the Ascians were trying to bring them over? Like they're physically gonna be shifting into our space? I don't know. This is so interesting. Let's grab this and talk to everyone around here, right? It's so empty. Amidst the enormous alien structures, we have far more familiar sights like this station. This place is so cool though, let's be real, right? This is a water tower for trains, isn't it? Bit my tongue there for a second. Ouch. Youch. Guess I never would have been able to finish this, right? Unless this is a whole new area. It must be, right? It's a new area for sure. What is that? What are those? They got big blades. Where'd they get them? Why is it this one again? What the hell? I'll show those creatures what's for. It's fallen into total disrepair. Almost as if it hasn't been used in decades. Oh, interesting. This aetherite is of Turali design. Interesting. Interesting. I'm pretty sure this is Yusalani Station. But from the state of it, I swear it was abandoned years ago. I'm not sure what to make of this. We should look around a bit more. Interesting. The bear again! What's going on with my roulette, dude? What the heck? Rusty turntable. Ricket. Rusty. You found a train turntable. The thick layer of rust suggests it hasn't been used in years. Whoa! That was cool. See that lighting in the distance? The tracks are heavily rusted. It would seem they haven't been tended to for a long while. What do you have over here? What do you got to say? Oh, hello. Oh, they're cute. Look at that. Look at that little face. They got little eyes. They're cute. Whoa. I think this thing is broken. Dilapidated building. Don't mind if I do. The building is a rotting husk. It has clearly been many years since anyone lived here. Finished poking around, have you? Let's gather everyone then. I want you all to take a look at this. It's one of the mechanical soldiers, long since broken apparently. But it says its presence confirms that this isn't. But I'd say its presence confirms this is indeed Zaralja's domain we're in. What about the rest of you? Did you learn of anything? Everything looks like it's been ages here. So all evidence suggests this is Yusilani Station. I've no doubt we're in Yusilani, but I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. They were completed barely a year ago. For new structures to deteriorate and enormous ones to appear in a flash. If I didn't know better, I'd say time flows differently here. Oh. Is that such a thing even possible? We've encountered this phenomenon before, as it so happens. Though it may be difficult to believe, our world is but one of several. In some respects, they are similar to one another, but in others, wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow at a different pace in each world. While hours pass in one, years may have come and gone in another. But if this is Yusilani, then we should still be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. I am not sure I follow all this talk of reflections and dimensions. But if Erenville says this is Yusilani, then it must be. Lunar, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. I appreciate it. Your village is a little further along, right? Erenville? Oh, yes. It's a short distance to the northwest. Let's head there next, then. Rather than talk theory, it's always better to confirm things firsthand. Bzz, may I be of assistance? It's still functioning. Doesn't seem to be hostile, at least. Perhaps we can ask it some questions. Can you tell us where we are? Unable to confirm credentials. Please present citizen identification. Unable to confirm credentials. Bzz, confirm. Bzz, confirm. Seems it's broken after all. Too strange by half. Let's leave it be and get going. Are those lightning rods? Would you accompany me for a moment? There's something I wish to investigate. Are we in a safe place, by the way? Let's put on our glamour again. There we go. Come on, let's check something out. Portrait. Save. There we go. Wow, it actually stopped raining. I didn't think that was possible. What's the weather in here? Umbral static, huh? Interesting. Interesting. Look, Raha. Look there. The lightning appears to be drawn to those pole-shaped structures over yonder. The design suggests there's some manner of lightning rod. Let's go take a closer look. Look at these big creatures, dude. Oh, they actually look kind of cool, actually. Like, up close? I think they're pretty neat. I like their weapon. I like their knee pads. Very cool. Those big gnarly teeth. Very neat. Just gonna... Just avoid them, right? This material appears to be the same that we use in the mechanical soldiers. That is used in the mechanical soldiers of warships. Upon closer inspection, it appears to be bare, fine etchings, rather reminiscent of arcane runes. These, I suspect they're not merely decorative. Oh. I would posit it's used to harness lightning as a source of energy. Quite impressive technology. I'll share this observation with Y'shtola. For blessing, the dome doesn't appear to interfere with link pearls. Thanks for accompanying me. Let's head back to the village and find the others. Hold on. 1 second. Okay. This way then, huh? This is like it's coin operated. It has to be running off of this electricity, right? Surely I'll fit in with this mount. Surely. Let's stay vigilant. No sign of anyone. This is Erenville's village. What in the world? Is this his home? What happened here, man? This is not
home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here? And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
Oh. Oh? That's a pretty dress. She's so pretty. Look at her. Look at me checking her out for just like a second. Wow, look at her dress. Her outfit's so cute. I like her crown,
I
too.
apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows. Sorolja has told me a great deal about you.
Sorolja?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria. I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Queen of Reason?
Queen of Reason? If you are the Queen of Reason...
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Sorolja holds that title, and together do we reign.
Then you're both behind the attack on Tuliyollal.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight.
She looks so Kingdom Hearts, dude. I love it.
Sorolja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I. It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Sorolja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the Queen.
He's got a point.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it. A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
I don't know, girl. If you had all this technology, you probably could have just shot him, right? Probably could have just shot him.
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasolani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know.
I want to know what, like, her outfit has words on it. It has text.
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliyollal suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliyollal. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barrier surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the first.
It does have a point.
Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
Definitely not a twist I was expecting.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tulihiola?
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolal.
So he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
It's such a pretty outfit, though, right? I keep trying to read it.
Wonderful.
But
If you would follow me.
isn't it a little odd for the Queen to be walking around by her lonesome?
Is that concern or suspicion?
Maybe a little both.
If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid?
Damn it, dude. She's cute. Alright.
I jest, of course.
Another
But
wife.
you do strike me as the most capable here.
I like her. I like her. Alright. I can admit it. She's good. She's pretty. She seems sweet. Alice, what do you think? I think it goes without saying, but we're not going to trust her just like that, right? Yeah. Right. Anyway, you look at it. It's a mysterious girl who appears out of nowhere, proclaiming herself a queen is suspicious. Creamy hot chocolate. Well, having established that we should be wary, we could use some more information. Let us head to this place, the outskirts, and see what we can learn. Perhaps about Sphene as well. Sphene. Ooh, Dragon Town. I'm so curious how all the buildings just came to ruin here. Did it just happen suddenly? Did all of the buildings just rust immediately? Like rust and age, you know what I mean? Bolt Hound. Look at that! What a creature! Oh, that's pretty cool. I do like it. All the creatures here are so cool. Wait, what's this? Interesting. A growery of sorts, huh? The innovations of Alexandria are nothing short of extraordinary. It's a relief to see the people here are well, at least. A most unusual farm, but the produce appears normal enough. Have you ever seen such strange contraptions? I wonder what this one is used for. Those brick buildings. I've seen their like before, though I can't not remember where. Huh. These remind me of like what we saw on the moon, right? I trust you have similar farming facilities in Tyrol. They're completely different from ours. I've got no idea what those machines do. We settled on this approach after some trial and error. The Tyroli have their own methods of farming, which they wanted to continue employing. But the environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain and not enough light. Thankfully, the use of the electrobe has allowed us to fortify the buildings here, as well as provide what nature cannot. What? Electro. It's a material we use for myriad devices and applications. A topic for another time, perhaps. If you would follow me, we are nearly in the outskirts. Okay. Look at this. Interesting. Think they're growing corn? Mikarin, welcome in. Have I gotten blue to 120 yet? It only goes up to 80. So not quite, not quite. It might be a hot minute for me to get it to 120. Make it go to 120? I would love to. Who are you? Honestly, I couldn't ask for better help. Honestly, I couldn't ask for a better job. Fresh air, and I get to spend most of my day with these darling Ronek. They still have the Ronek here, huh? Interesting. These are interesting. Interesting fences, interesting buildings. Let's see. What's over here? Dodos! Are they just regular dodos? Or are they Hanma or something? Oh, thank you. Kipi? Now livestock ain't bothered by all the lightning. On the other hand, people from Everkeep tend to be terrified with even the slightest rumbling of thunder. Yeah, but good name. Interesting. Gosh, there really are a lot of evil Lalafell, aren't there? I think like the entirety of A Realm Reborn is due to evil Lalafell. It's rather lively settlement, isn't it? In defiance of the ceaseless gloom, almost. It's fascinating how they've combined traditional bricklaying and electro-based engineering. A curious blend of two cultures. I'll admit, I've seen nothing particularly suspicious yet. This is Tonawatan village, or at least it was, before the dome and these strange contraptions. It's a relief to see the people here are well. Hopefully the same can be said for everyone in New Solani.
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, The traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
Whoa, look at that tree. They all have little attachments there, huh?
Queen's Fiend? What business brings her here, I wonder?
The Queen has come!
You look well, Pakune. And Katonye, I see you've already taken to your new position.
Well, if they all agree that she's
When she
queen.
introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Lamachi.
Me?
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can, even the most trifling details.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence.
What are all those things on their heads?
And who are
dude?
these fine people?
Identification, maybe?
Tuliolol's vow of resolve Wook Lamart and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Wook Lamont is still so young.
Still so young?
Oh, where are my manners? I am Popone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
So it has been time.
Popone? That is a Tonawautan ring to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kavkiwa?
Kiwa.
Kavkiwa? I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
Does she know?
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Why'd she say it like that?
Then tell me, please, where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Popone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
30 years.
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
Dude.
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago.
So how long has it been since we've just gotten
I
here?
understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoralja's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
That's what he meant by it. Right.
30 years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
I wonder if that's still the same since it's connected to the outside now, though. You suppose time is still passing faster here?
I was able to make contact with Y'shtola not long ago via link pearl, so that shouldn't be cause for concern.
Okay. That's true, he did say that.
And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the Source's temporal flow.
I see.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Sphene, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
Well, this is exciting. Interesting. A whole new plane?
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasolani.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zoralja.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
They love their agriculture.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care.
Fireworks are
Now
getting
then,
wild, dude.
if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
They're wilding out there, dude.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine. And that's enough for me.
All right. Hold on. Before we do it, heard a noise and I was like, what the hell was that? It's my new air freshener. Just like making spooky. Okay, so I am going to do this to try to read her outfit. It is not me staring at her titties. Disclaimer, disclaimer, I am trying to read her outfit. Can't quite... Here, hold on, I have an idea. If we do this... Hold on. G pose. And then... Okay, stop it. We do this, get up to here. Shoot. Enable depth of field? No, we turn that off. Then we zoom. The letters are supposed to look backwards. Hold on. Maybe we zoom out a little bit. Where'd she go? Oh, she's over here. I don't think I can get in that. It's like... Okay, hold on. Like a step. Let's get nice and close. Hold on. I want to know what her shirt says, dude. It has to say something important, right? Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. Not moving. That word is aid. Is that... Does that say blessed aid? Okay, hold on. I guess I can't stop her from moving, can I? Because she's an NPC? I don't know what that says. Hold on. If we change the lighting... right. To be something a little more easier to read. Like, no, not that, that's for sure. Because gold is kind of hard to read, isn't it? Let's, increase... Here we go, that's a good color. I don't know what that says. It's hard to see. Character lighting? Increase that? Nah. We want like some good contrast between that, don't we? I have no idea. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take a little screenshot of just this. And we should be able to look up the alphabet a little bit or later. Because the letters are supposed to be like written as if you're writing them backwards. Right? Like that's how they're supposed to be read. It's G pose. We zoomed in on the way. Can we zoom in any more? Here we go. And if we turn on some interesting lighting, might make it a little bit easier to read. Take a screenshot of this. I know that says one. I don't know. Both? No, booth? I don't know. We'll have to bring out the alphabet a little bit later and try to read it ourselves, right? I'm determined to figure it out. Touring farmlands with the queen of another nation is not how I expected to spend my day. Do we want to look around? Wait, hold on. Let's grab this over here first, right? Forecast terminal. Amazing. Gemstone trader, junkmonger, mender. You a shop by any chance? No. Interesting. This place is so cool. Look at these trees, though, right? Look at these trees. These are some wild leaves. Man. I like them. They're kind of like pine leaves, right? Pine thistle. Needles? Pine needles. Okay. Let's keep going. Electrope has done much to improve the efficiency of our farming, but hasn't replaced everything. The people wanted to preserve their old way of life, and we do not want to force ours upon them. You went through such lengths so that our culture could coexist, even going so far as to learn our tongue. I'm sure everyone appreciated that. Communication was thankfully not an issue, but the Turali tongue is surprisingly similar to Alexandrian. Of course, there are words and phrases for which there's no equivalent, but those could be taught with minimal effort. Though through mutual respect, understanding, and patience, we Alexandrians and Turali have learned a great deal from one another. And I am sure there is much you wish to learn as well. So please, if you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask. Rather than bore you with lengthy explanations, let's head back to the farm we passed earlier. Yuppie's Halo, it's called. We can speak with one of the farmers when we arrive. Her dress is so pretty too, dude. I guess we're off to Yuppie's Halo. Oh, okay, that's not the outfit I thought it was. This place is so cool. Sorry, I'm just like a little bit in awe of everything that we've been seeing. I didn't really give a proper reaction, but like the queen of this area, do you think that she's another reflection of Wuk-Lamat? You know, in some manner? What do you suppose they keep inside this building? Here we are. I'm sure you'll learn a great deal from the workers here. Allow me to introduce Mahoswa, one of the most experienced farmhands in all of Alexandria. She's well versed in myriad farming techniques. Indeed, the wealth of knowledge she has shared with the other farmers is what has allowed this place to flourish. Queen Sphene, to what do I owe this sudden shower of praise? My apologies for the interruption. I am come with guests from beyond the barrier. They wish to learn more of Alexandria, so I invited them to see how our crops are grown. I do hope that's all right. So the rumors of visitors from the outside were true. What manner of host would we be to deny them a look around? I gather your majesty also intended to check in on things here. You know me too well. I thought to seize this opportunity to see how the farmers fare, and perhaps pepper them with a few questions, though I do so enjoy observing taking part in the work too. It would appear we have her permission, so please walk the grounds to your heart's content. You go on ahead. I'll keep Sphene company. Don't misunderstand, I'm not the suspicious type, but given our positions, it would make sense for us to go around together, wouldn't you say? A fair point. But be sure not to let me out of your sight. I shall remain under Wuk-Lamat's watchful eye. Pray, come find us after you've had your fill and spoken with other farmhands. Ooh. Gosh, has it already been 5 hours? Wow, I did not expect stream to be this far along, dude. I was like, I'm feeling a little tired today. But we've also been going for quite a while, haven't we? Oh, how fitting. Look at this, we have our lightning horse. Lightning pony. Hell yeah. You know, I'm kind of getting a little tired here. I wonder if it might behoove us to maybe take a little break, you know? I don't know. As much as I want to keep exploring, and I feel like we only just got here, right? I feel like we only just started, really. We've only been about doing 3 hours of story because we had 2 hours earlier. I don't know. I feel like maybe getting a little bit of a rest might not be too bad, though. We have been going pretty hard for these last couple of days. Yeah, I think maybe before we start talking to all of these farmers and stuff, we might go ahead and just call it here because I am starting to get a little tired, and I don't want to miss out on primo experiences because I'm too tired to react to them. You know what I mean? I don't want to go through the story just to push through. I want to enjoy every single second of it. Yeah. Okay. While we try to find somebody to write into, I do appreciate you guys hanging out with me. I think we will call it here because I just I realized how long we've been going, and I'm like, man, I'm actually pretty tired. So we'll take a little break here. Thursday's not usually a day that I stream, but I was like, I can do it. It'll be fine. Turns out, maybe I did need to rest a little bit. Let's go ahead and run those ads before they start in the middle of the raid, right? And by the time we get back from that, we'll have a raid target as well. So thank you for your patience, everybody. Let's try to find somebody to get into as well. If you want to be participants in the raid, feel free to copy this raid message if you do not have a sub, and copy this raid message if you do have a sub. Let's go see. Let's go see who we can find doing things today. We may be back a little bit later, I don't know, but I just it feels weird to be ending stream so early, you know? But nah, I think maybe we just actually rest. I think we just actually rest today. Why don't we send you guys to... I don't know where we're gonna send you guys. Looking for other people playing Final Fantasy XIV right now without getting spoilers. Let's go send you to Shoko. We heckin' love Shoko in this house. Oof. Okay, if you guys want to get notifications when we go live again tomorrow, though, please feel free to hop into our Discord here. And if you want to follow along at any of my socials, gosh, that's me stumbling already, dude. That's how you know I'm getting tired. If you want to follow along at any of my socials, they're all right there. I would very much appreciate it if you did. I had a good time though, and I hope you guys did too. Thank you for hanging out for so long. I really do appreciate it. I think maybe we might, I don't know, we might start streaming a little bit in the later afternoons like we normally would. Because starting this early, I always end up ending really early too, you know? But we'll see. Thank you guys for keeping me company as much as you did. I had a great time, and I hope you had a great time too. Fireworks are going wild back there. You hear that? Yeah. We'll go back to town for now and then come back for those farms a little later. Let's head over here so that we're in like an actual resting zone. But I hope you all have a wonderful day. Please remember to take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. I love you guys very, very much. Wait, I almost forgot to start the raid. Almost forgot to actually start the raid. Choco. There we go. We'll start up this raid here. I hope you guys have a wonderful time hanging out with her. She's wonderful. And I think you guys are going to have a really fun time for sure. Alright. I love you guys very, very much. Take care of yourselves. Get some good rest. Get some good stretches. Get some good evenings for yourself. And I will see you all in our next adventure. Okay? Okay. Good night, everybody. Goodbye. Take care. I'll see you all later.